Let's go. Let's go. Music. What's James doing? You're finally a moose? Let's go, James. Good morning. Thank you, James. We connected? Yeah, we are. Thrust anyway. Redbox is Joseph? Yeah, well, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We D. Good morning, James Caesar. Good morning, Ishi. Good morning. It's us, Spy. Yeah, that's it. That's the SMP. Dan. Uh, good morning, Zach. Yes, sir. Come on, Virus. Good morning. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Trick. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Joe. Let's go, Jeff. Good morning, Martin. Any holders? How will we do? CYN. We'll take a look. Aaron. Good morning. Good morning, all. Let's go, Auburn. Good morning, Doug. Let's go. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Ravi. Jonathan from Australia. Good night to you as well. Give me back my VNV. Sorry. Craig. Good morning. INDO. Yeah, INDO is moving nicely this morning. So is HUSA. Zotex. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. SPY is recovering a little bit here. So we'll see what happens at 380s for the S&P. We shall see what happens. Good morning, Houdini. Hey yo. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 380s there. Let me refresh and make sure nothing's changed here on the list. What did I just do? Never mind. Should be good to go here. See you. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So INDO looks good on there. Oil, energy. Hugh, wonderful morning. Let's get it. Let's go. NJ, good morning. All right, so INDO looks good there. MOPS looks good there. HUSA looks good, right? So IMPP should follow up a little bit as well. Energy, all that stuff, right? So maybe even CEI. C Change announced some bad news. So they're selling off. MULN still below 110. KAVL, we can take a look at that as well, and anything else on here you guys are interested in. So and usually you want to give it the first few minutes for the market to sell off anyways, so no rush at all, right? No rush. So yeah, good morning, Robert Nasri. Good morning. Hi all. Hey all. Five things to know before the market opens up today. See if there's anything interesting in here that we should be paying attention to. Market set to rise, officially closed in the bear market, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, cool. Fed to begin 2-day meeting, and market now expects a 75 basis points rate hike. No surprise there, right? Coinbase to lay off 18% of full-time jobs. Bitcoin plunges again. Cool. Oracle surges on data software giant as the data software giant beats on earnings, revenue, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, not a whole lot on there, right? So nothing that we should be scared of. Rev, Justin, what's Rev doing? Are we missing Rev now? Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you all. La, la, la. So about Redbox? Oh, you sold HUSA to buy Redbox, Jeff? Don't want to do that. You don't want to sell something else that's you don't want to sell something that's not moving to go something that's selling off to go buy something that's pumped already. Because then you're asking for trouble. Where's the Vaseline? Yeah, you never want to do that. You never want to sell something that you like or something that hasn't moved yet to go buy something that's pumped already. Be careful with that. Usually that can be do not do that. Yeah, that can be trouble. You're asking for trouble when you do that. Let me make sure I'm good to go here as well. Hey, one second. La la la. One second, guys. Uh, level, please. And astronaut, take a look in a second. I just want to make sure I'm good to go here. Sure I'm good to go. Log in. How low can C change go, Zach? I mean, there's been a lot of excitement here for that earnings, not for the earnings, for the for that merger. So I would just let the market open and then let it decide on its own, right? So Diamond, good morning. Yeah, I would just let that thing decide on its own instead of trying to guess where the bottom might be. I would just let it sell off and then make a decision and then go from there. So, anyways, to some of these movers here, let's go. Let's go. I'm currently at you are Joe. Very cool. Very very cool. Any chance Redbox rebounds today? Let me take a look. All right, let's take a look here. So Redbox, where's Redbox? Where's Redbox? Interesting. Anyways, so Redbox is what I'm looking for here, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's selling off into the open here, which is which is which is yeah. In terms of like support, you kind of notice that in the pre-market we found some type of support around $11, right? So around $11, we've been bouncing off that level nicely, so that might be a level to watch. Um, even though you'd be looking for like 1050, which was a level from like the previous days, right? You can't even see my chart, sorry. Again, what I'm looking for here is this little level, right? So like right here, balance here at 10, at like around 11:30, right? Around 11, same level, right? So that's what I'm looking for here for potential and gap ups are usually for selling, gap downs are for buying. So we'll see what Redbox does here at the open, right? So again, just be careful, right? It's a retail driven name with a lot of hype, so you want to be very careful, right? When it runs like that, the only way that I hold anything like this overnight is if I'm in a lot of profits, if I have a cushion, right? Like I'm not buying it overnight after a huge run up to hold overnight. So be careful. Good or bad for the stock? Depends. It depends, right? Earnings can be anything. We've seen companies beat earnings and go down, miss earnings and go up. So, um, yeah, guidance is what we're looking for, right? So, I'm not really sure what they're gonna say. Let me take a look at KV. So these guys are gapping up this morning really nicely, really nicely. Let me take a look at the daily though, because that's what matters here for now. So, what are we gapping up to here? $2. So we're gapping up to $2 there. So we've looked at this one quite a bit in the past. Struggled with that $3 level there. So again, gap ups are for selling. So let the market open and sell off a little bit before we make a decision. So we're gonna see what this thing does at the open here. Right? See what it does at the open. CYN, yeah, hopefully CYN can stay above $1.50 here as well, right? We can watch this when the market opens, which it is now, right? So hopefully this thing can find a nice little base above $1.50. Otherwise, we have problems, right? So Redbox to $10. There you go. Let me put up Redbox here too. So that's Redbox, right? That's Redbox again. Don't rush in, please. Let that thing sell off on its own and make a decision and settle for you before you go jumping in, right? So and Redbox has been bouncing nicely pre-market, right, around 11:30. So we'll see if that thing can hold. Olu, good morning. Musty, good morning. Kimber, good morning. Buying back into carv. Do you think it's? I'll take a look, Kimber. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, let me put up INDO as well. One of these one of these energy plays, right? So INDO something HUSA. Again, gap ups off for selling, right? So do not rush in at the open, anyways, for anything. So KAVL here selling off a little bit into the open. No surprise there. So don't rush, please. Yeah, I'll take a look. You think it's safe? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Kimber, in a second here. Spy says, "Hey guys, good morning. Let's get back to business. The business of going to the abyss. Business of going to the abyss. Watch these guys bump the market up today, though. As we go into tomorrow, it's popping. Yeah, IMPP. Yeah, IMPP. Let me see here. Interesting. Now Redbox is having a nice little bounce. It's the same level for Redbox, right? It's 11:30 from like 11:30 ish from pre-market to now. That's the same level that it's bouncing at this morning, so that's cool. Let me take a look at the MPP here quickly. MPP, I bet you Joe is like celebrating at the factory. Like, yeah, let's go MPP. Yeah, that looks good. MPP. Wish MPP would just break above $11. Not $11. Above a dollar, just break above a dollar. This is show us like, come on, exactly. There you go, Joe. Joe says, yeah, right. So just send it for a dollar already, and then get it over with. Find support above a dollar, and then the rest is can be left behind. Wait it out. Don't FOMO exactly, right? So give it a few seconds at the open, guys. Because you really never know. Like the people looking to sell at the open, the people looking to buy at the open, you're not really sure who wins, right? So be careful. To be all red like yesterday, the day before, it's all green. Yeah, no, it's the market's been selling off Friday, hard so sell off on Friday, hard sell off on well yesterday as well. So. And the Fed tomorrow, I feel like it's a trap. Yep. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah. So be careful, please and thank you. Be careful, be careful. Yeah, spies. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they're turning bullish again. Uh oh. MULN. Yeah, it was 70 cents. It was 70 cents, Mike. Not Mike. Bonnie. Mike, I'm not sure what your question is, so let me know. It's moving, Empress. Okay. Oh yeah, that was a nice little bounce there for Redbox, right? Again, so gap ups usually for what? Gap ups for buying, for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So that's the saying, right? So in a stock, usually you get the idea, right? So ERC again. Let's see here. What do we at? $17. Yeah, it's trying to get back to green here. Again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So that's what these things usually do, especially at the open, right? You're gonna have people buy the dips on a stock that's selling off, right? So both of these names sold off, and now people are buying the dips. Again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for and I'm roughly 3 prime in 10%. Joe, spies are going to the moon. We know which one. We know which moon is going to. Yeah, we do. We do. I'm PP here. Yeah. MPP. See if that thing can find a base of 80 cents or something, right? So if not, again, Bonnie, yeah, still 80 cents. It's getting it. Yeah. Yeah, so $17 there for ERC. That thing is impressive. Impressive. There you go. And then Redbox again selling off now, right? So if you're looking for position, wait. I mean, if you didn't play the open, well, again, wait for some type of a double bottom, wait for some type of a moving average test and hold something, anything, right? So and then go from there. Yeah. What do we do with CYN? I mean, again, so when you get into a position like that, what's CYN at anyways? CYN is at like 149-ish, 150. Yeah, again, so you just need to make sure you have a stop loss that works for you, Martin, right? So we can talk about potential entry levels and support levels, but you want to make sure that you have a support level that works for you, right? So and then go from there. MPP is retracing there. Yeah. Shade, let me take a look at HUSA here again. So gap ups usually for selling, right? So HUSA here, no difference. Now you're looking for a little bit of support. You're looking for that thing to base out a little bit and find a nice little anything, right? So and then go from there. And gap ups for selling, right? HUSA, no exception. No exception here. Spies, interesting. Interesting. Just probably not another fake out. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised to see that thing run and test 380s though today, Treg. Just like market maker games, right? get us ready for rock ball into the Fed, I would not be surprised. Like even run and then run into the Fed. I no surprises there. Tash, hey yo, good morning. Well, it's not even good morning for you. Good afternoon. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hmm, what's Redbox doing there? Interesting. And what's and thrust? Come on, yeah. Finally, I feel like I'm finally waking up, trying to at least. Spy, yeah, Spy is bouncing a little bit. A little bit. OPME, good morning. Good morning, good morning. La, la, la. Yeah, Redbox is good morning, Virgo. Like Redbox is gonna be like it's gonna be volatile. So it's still gonna present you with those opportunities. Is watching inflation closely. The administration says the White House is watching it closely. Watching it closely. Uh, okay, okay. Um, let me see here. If I one second, looking at the scanner there. Perfect. Nothing there yet. What was the bad news? They terminated Joel. They canceled their little agreement with. So they had a merger to do. They terminated the thing. What indicator is that? Which one? Which one? James. Which indicator? Which one are you looking at? The one in the middle? It's called BJ. Uh, Redbox is on national. I know you're looking for potential entry here. It's holding that 20-day moving average really nicely here at like 1180, right? So if we can stay above that, I like how we came back and tested that moving average and held it. So I like that. Right, so at 1180 there, and then a little bounce. I think that's by the buy signals. Oh, oh yeah, these ones buy signals. These are like a it's called it's not it's a private indicator, so you won't be able to find it on TradingView, James. Right, so it's meant to give us like buy and sell signals. Again, buy signal at the open here for ERC, right, little run up, and now it's giving us a little bit of a sell signal right there. So like it works really well, really well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was gonna rip. There goes your Lambo, Joel. Yeah, there goes your Lambo. There goes your Lambo. What's that? HUSA? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What happened here with HUSA? I think just said, yeah, hey guys, see you never. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, look at that sell signal for that though, right? James, I mean that sell signal came in earlier, right, a while ago, right? Look at this now, right? So that sell signal is all the way up there, right? So for AERC, again, buy signal at the open at the bottom, right? Sell signal at the very top there. Well, and then I said, okay, cool. Here we go to the abyss, right? So yeah, no, that worked out really well, really well there. So. Na, na, na. Hey yo, David, massive correction, but it's going to 10 this week. Oh yeah, that thing is AERC is really selling up there, right? So, oh yeah, wow. Yeah, be careful. Knows I'm suffering for leaving her. Now she's flaunting. I know, Jeff. Yep. Yeah, I feel like Redbox is still trying to balance out here, Nashrin. Let's go, Ryan. Make those monies. Come on, Ryan. How are you? Yeah, off to work or yeah, Spy is selling off too. So Spy selling off. It's oh, in Indiana it's hot. Okay, yeah, it's rain, rain. La, la. What's an entry point for HUSA? As long as we don't double top here, Kimber, like as long I need to take a look at carv for you as well, right? So 750 is not. If we can break above that 750 level and base above that level, then that might be an entry, right? Because now we're sitting at the highs of the day here, Kimber, right? So um, I'm not gonna look at the daily there because you're not gonna get. Not that I'm not after an 18% move. You're not gonna get an entry from there, right? So watch and see what happens here at 750s. That's what I'm looking at here for now. The the same diamond. Yeah, right. So again, I'd be watching this level here. Just to see what happens at 11 at 750 here before I make a decision. If not, then you're looking for a sell off and see if we can hold 720, right? And then go from there. Yeah, what is Redbox is trying here. It's trying on that screen. It's trying to curl up a little bit. It's trying 104, 104. Wow, 104. La, la, la. How can you find that indicator? Do you have TradingView, Chadim? Do you use TradingView? Hanging on for balance and beyond natural gas, crash 18%, but holding on the rocks. David, a quick rock fall. Okay, sounds good. Did you get in? You got in. And actually, what did you buy at? What did you buy at? HUSA says, yep, there it goes. Right. So now what you want to look for, Kimber, is that retracement to 750. See, we can form a little base above 750 there, and then that might be an entry. Might be a nice little entry there. So that's what I'd like to look for. Spy has no chills. No chills. What am I looking at? It's halted. EERC is halted. It dipped and got halted. Berlin. What do you think about CYN today? I don't like that it's below. I don't like that it's below $1.50. I don't like that. Don't like that it's below $1.50. Hopefully it's not just a one day pump and dump. Hopefully that thing recovers. If not, maybe it's looking for double bottom at $1.10 again, right? So yeah. Yeah, into Redbox Nasreen. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold $12 here, Nasreen, and then maybe we're about to go red on Spy. Yeah, Spy says, "Hey guys, did you miss me?" Oh, Reds, we are red again for Spy. Nothing's changed. Yeah, don't like anything going to the Fed meeting tomorrow. So 11:55 is you're in already. Okay. That makes a huge difference then. Yeah, if we can just stay above that 20-day moving average there, Nasreen, you should be okay. HUSA, yeah, that thing looks good. Oi. Yeah, Kim, but that thing doesn't want to give you an entry, does it? Trevor, good morning. We could in America. Yeah. What am we on now? The lap to the yeah. Yeah, EERC is halted there in the middle. I'm gonna leave that on there. Yeah, HUSA looks nice here, Hugh. Man, it's nice there. I know, right, Dan? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not really giving us a dip here, HUSA. It's like, nope. No dips. Just a quick dip to 750 maybe might be something to look at if we can actually hold that level. It's like, nope, no thanks, guys. No thanks. Redbox did dip though to the 20 and it's bouncing off the 20-day moving average. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. They're unhalted on AERC here, guys, and bouncing a bit off $15, right? So they're just a really volatile stock. Hugh? Hugh? Hey yo, Eric, where have you been? Where have you been, Eric? Where have you been? Yeah, no, so again, HUSA looks good there. Looks really, really good. So just give us a nice little dip, something to look for. How's work, Eric? How are you? No. S&P. Yeah, no, Spies really struggled. Vacation? Oh, you've been on vacation? Okay, sounds good. Where did you go? Again, so we're going to the Fed meeting tomorrow. Well, Fed meeting starts today. We get those minutes tomorrow, and we're feeling like the Fed has to be aggressive in terms of like interest rates, because the last set of report data wasn't good at all, right? So that's why we sold off hard the last 2 days, right? The last two trading days, right? Because it's not been good. The data has not been good, right? So whatever the Fed is doing clearly isn't working according to the data. So we've sold out hard, right? So again, let's see what we do here today, because still feeling like we do some crazy things into the Fed meeting, into the minutes tomorrow. Drinking German beers on the beach, South Island, Texas. Oh wow, cool. Texas. I'm wearing my anyone to dive in the yeah. I'm sweating my butt off. um yeah, it's a bit of a bounce. Where's my Nana? Just give us 8 points and love it. Just give us 8 points. No, hopefully we have like yesterday the market sort of hard, but we barely looked. Well, we did. But we had some really good runners, right? So hopefully today's something similar here. It's nice when you have runners that are completely new. Uh, there's nothing new on here though, because the only thing we're seeing here is HUSA, right? HUSA signal there, and then also EDU. EDU is doing well this morning. Other than that, I really don't. Mm, nothing on there yet. 8 points. IMPP. Yeah. Still stop loss hunting, Joe. Yeah. HUSA does look like it's about to send it down here though. Like it looks like we're about to get our first red candle since we broke up of the 20-day moving average, which is yeah. Let me take a look at that, because I for some reason I completely ignored that pre-market. Because that thing was at 92 cents, 82 cents. One of those levels when I looked at the pre-market there. Yeah, 80 something cents, right? So it's just been slowly creeping up there. So that's interesting here. So see if we can come back and test that $1 level there. He's with the hands up in the air. I have nothing to say. Before how many more hours meeting? Oh, a lot of hours. So the meeting has started already. Twist, right? So the meeting has started already. The minutes come out tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Greetings from the doghouse. Why are you in the doghouse, Rasmus? Why? Spy below 340. And it will end of the day would be nice. Honestly, yeah. Not bad, right? So, yeah, CLVS here. Let me see what that daily looks like. Yeah, I completely ignored this one pre-market. Yeah, that was a nice sell-off too. Pump it, sell-off, consolidation, pump it. Yeah, there's nothing here in terms of like levels to watch. On that daily, I would just be looking at the minute chart here. So kind of we're not getting a sell signal here on HUSA. Still holding the 9 which is fine. A dip would just be nice. The Seaman video? Why? Why? Ooh. Why? LCI is pumping as well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Erasmus, yeah, you had a little fight. Oh, okay, sounds good. It's just business. It's just business. Like Redbox doesn't look bad. It's just super slow. Like it doesn't look bad at all. Nasrin, it's just slowly moving along. Slowly moving along. That's a nice bounce there. Next resistance there, Sid, is what you're looking for. $1.20. $1.20, but I don't know if are you in it already, Sid? $1.20. We're sitting at the highs of the day here. So every time you get to these highs, you want to watch. Even though we talk about $1.20, you still want to watch these like levels really closely. Honestly, right? You want to watch these levels really closely just in case. You want. I mean, like you want to watch every candle really closely. right? And then go from there. Let me take a look. Sure, Ravi. LCI. Nah, nah, nah. Is that the right one? Yeah. Yeah, that thing just started pumping out of nowhere, right? So out of nowhere, some boom boom candles here. Resistance, well, seems like we're struggling at 70 cents, and that level goes all the way to like all the way to not sure, I'm not getting pre-market data there, but all the way till like yesterday, 70 cents would be your level to watch. So I'm going to put a line at 70 cents here. Then I'm also going to zoom out and see what that looks like. So 70 cents here from yesterday and also from this morning, right? So you want to be careful with 70 cents. You took some profits at 8, okay. Just continue to sit back and wait. Need a nice crash to make some bank. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. So yeah, watch for 70 cents there, Ravi. Um, if we break above 70 cents, then we can talk, right? There's not a whole lot of volume there either. The dips of the dips of the dips after the dip, no. I mean, unless you're scaling in into some long-term positions, then that's okay, right? But yeah, be careful. And right, Sid as well. You notice here too, like even though we talk about like $1.20. You can see what these candles are doing here for the last 5 minutes. They're not going anywhere, right? So they're struggling a little bit there. So be careful. Same thing for like HUSA. Like it's struggling below $8 as well here for the last 10 minutes, right? It's playing games. It's holding the $9, which is completely fine. Like it's completely fine here, right? Holding $8 again, holding the 9-day moving average, but it's failing to get above $8 here. So it's in a really tight range, so it needs to break out here soon. Otherwise, it's gonna sell off to 750, which seems like that's what it wants to do. Good morning, Michelle. Hey yo, how's your trip? How's your vacation? Rubbish. No, yeah, the S&P is double bottoming kinda, right? So, but I still don't trust it going into tomorrow, right? It's trying to double bottom here, at the market open. Like I would not be surprised to see these guys do something crazy into the Fed meeting tomorrow, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. Would you be surprised? I don't think so. Hey Justin, look at Dawn. Dawn. Yeah, let me take a look. So I know we kind of looked at this one yesterday, kinda. It's a nice little run up actually from the open. Yeah, you need to sell off on this. Relax and tan. A very so very good. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. That's good. No, that's good. Sometimes we need trips like that. You're looking for an entry, Sid? Okay. Anyways, yeah, for Dawn here, right, when we're pumping like this, it doesn't really give you an entry level, right? So you're looking for a retest. About a year ago. Incredible to see how much has gone. Let's go, Justin. How are you? Good morning, Jason. Crypto crackheads. Rubbish. What time did you even go to bed, Jason? Did you sleep at all? Nonsense. We close tomorrow 400s. I think I need to wake up. Like would you be a honesty virus to how else they can mess up? Honestly, Eric. Like seriously, you know. I don't know what I'm concerned. I don't know if I don't know. I just hope like we just pump. I hope we don't pump into that Fed meeting tomorrow because that would be setting up for a nice sell off. Uh, virus, I wouldn't be either, right? So these guys are making a nice little double bottom here for SPY and pushing it back up. So what's the high today? 37712. Oh, it's going for the highs. These guys will play games into the. No way. Oh yeah, am I missing Revlon? No way, we're missing Revlon, guys. Rev. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Are you kidding? You guys remember we looked at Revlon? Of course it's pumping. Nice little double bottom at the open here too. Are you kidding? Wow. Maurice. Revlon is off 50%, 52%, guys. You got in at $1.15. Congrats, Michelle. How did we just ignore this one? How did we even do that? After all the talk we had about this one, This thing closed around $1. This thing ran into the close too. Like it ran into the close. Had a nice run into the close. Then they found, yeah, but that's the whole point, though. That's the whole point, Doug. Well, we are looking for bankrupt companies, right? Companies that are going bankrupt. Um, that was the whole point of us looking at this because they're going bankrupt, right? Revlon, ay 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 ay, into the close, $1. Wow, $1. That was a nice. That was a nice close too. That was a really nice close. Nice find, yeah. Hi, yeah, 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 yeah. We talked so much about this and completely, like just left it. That's what happens when we look at so many names. We miss a lot of stuff we want to actually look at, right? So, yeah, Michelle picked it up. So that's nice. If you did, congratulations, guys. See if we can get a nice dips anywhere now. So, yeah, Revlon is going bankrupt, but we really don't care because we've seen a few companies that file for Chapter 7, right? Explode a couple of times and I still ignored it. Never too late, right? Hugh, never too late. Yeah, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does, Hugh. Uh, we yeah, unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, it's just because we've seen like few companies that are going bankrupt explode like this for no reason. I mean, we've seen a lot of companies like this, right? So, especially the ones that are like reputable, not reputable, but have a big name, right? So, Revlon, yeah. Um, so that's cool. That's cool. Leave us behind. That's cool. We're just gonna watch it for now and see if it gives us an entry or anything, and then go from there. Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. No, congrats, Michelle. I think you might be maybe the only person that actually just went ahead and picked it up. So at $1. I thought you said I sit here with my eyeliner on. I thought you said grab your Revlon. Grab your Revlon, Diamond. Grab your Revlon. Yeah. Oi. Anyways, I know what's that? Dawn is trying. I know someone was asking for Dawn. It's trying to hold that 9-day moving average here still, which is good. Are you kidding? Revlon, like, can we get a dip, bro? Can we get a dip? I wouldn't even bother looking for resistance support because this thing crashed hard. It crashed 2 days in a row because of that news, right? Crashed 50% and then 30%, right? So it's pumping today. Um, Maybe it's hazy. Oh yeah, it's going 60. Wow, oh my goodness, 62%. Musty CLVS. Spy is also the highs of the day here. Are we even surprised? Nope, not for 1 second. Because we almost expect that they're gonna play games. They're not gonna make it easy. Like sell off into the Fed meeting. It's not that easy, right? So we're not just gonna crash into that Fed meeting. Revlon, Hmm. No dips. No dips. No dips with the chips. And Pixie Musty. I have to trade crypto because I reached my day trade limit on Robinhood. I'm not comfortable swing trading. Worko, okay, sounds good. 66%, and so there goes Dawn now, right? Of that 90 moving average, really nice bounce. Look at that, 70%, and it's gone. 70%, guys. Can't believe Lala stocks at the bottom of the lake. At the bottom of the lake. Yeah, I'd be careful with $2 here, of course, just because it's a round number, psychological level, right? But it doesn't look like it's slowing down. But I'd still be careful until we find a base. I'm not gonna buy at after 70%, right? So there you go, Michelle. Make those monies, please. On vacation, make those monies. Vacation, sitting and tanning and relaxing and making those monies. Yeah, $2 here is would be a level to watch closely for resistance, right? Revlon. Look at that. And this is and again, like this is the reason because we know these companies like this, they seem like like they're gone, bankrupt by. See you never, right? And they end up pumping. I mean, look at this now, 82%, 84%. It's pumping Revlon here, right? So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rev. Let's see here. La, 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 la. There you go. Wow. Um, Never too late. Hugh says it's never too late. It's never too late to FOMO. It's never too late to FOMO. Nah. Should try say it's going bankrupt. Yeah, AMC just say you're going bankrupt. Um but I mean, like, AMC like squeezed initially on its way to bankruptcy, right? So bankruptcy is the way. You're going to bed? Okay, so I'm going to sleep. I work la. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Let's go. Get some rest, Eric, and we will see you later. They start auction today, Musty? Okay. Auctions. Wow. I don't know why we didn't watch this closely. Because this might have been a sign. Around $1 here yesterday. This might have been a sign for us. Someone with will buy Revlon. Yeah, right. This should have been a sign. This close here should have been a sign. This little consolidation and push into the close here, right? The push into the close, bump into the close, always a good sign, right? And didn't even see that after hours either. Not even pre-market. How did we? I mean, it's up 90% now. He was gonna say it's not too late. Yep, 104%. My goodness, Revlon. My goodness, 106%. When halts? When halts is my question. Are they gonna halt it? They're like, nah, we don't care about the stock. We're not gonna halt it. Leave us alone, because that thing should have been halted. You might buy some puts, Professor. Okay. These guys have options. They do. Okay. Oh, I had no idea. It's too late now. It wasn't at 170. Of course, you. It's too late now. It wasn't at 170. Yeah. No, that's really impressive there. 100%. No, no voodoo mumu. Wow, Michelle. Wow, 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 wow. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah. Fine, fine, fine. That's incredible. Am I even interested in shorting a name like this? I've seen Hertz go bankrupt, but then turn around and say, yeah, how about short squeeze? Um, oh my goodness, wow, 250, and I'm sure 250 is gonna be another level to watch. But the way this thing is moving, yep, it broke above 250 already, right? It's going. Wait on those puts, yeah. Which talked about of my Revlon. Wow, 260, 122%, 24%, 126% for Revlon. It passes higher. Yep. They actually do have options there, virus. Cool. Interesting. Oh my goodness. At at $3 I'm naked. At $3. Oh, it looks like it's about to get there. Now it's finally halted. 266. Finally halted at 266. Maybe the halt is gonna kill it. Maybe. Revlon. So if you're in Revlon, congratulations. Because that thing says, hey, where are we going tonight? Where are we going tonight? Unbelievable, guys. We talked about Revlon on Friday. We talked about Revlon yesterday. And for some reason, we completely ignored it. We got distracted by something else. Whatever that is, can suck it. Wow. Unbelievable. Now we know. Next time, you shut your dirty mouth. Next time we see something that's going bankrupt, there you go. Is it too late? Well, TIFA, it's currently halted, right? So yes, um, yeah, due to the brand, exactly, right, Pablo? Yeah, we talked about this so much already, and then completely Yeah. Mm-mm. Michelle got in without telling us. That's Michelle, you got in. Please help me not to FOMO. I know Empress. Michelle, you got in without us. Mm. Wow, wow, wow. Michelle, mm. We're not friends anymore. We're not friends. You got another dollar without telling us, Michelle. We are in this together. We talked about this together. And you told me, I just listened. No, but you're supposed to tell us, we talk about these things. You're supposed to tell us so we can be like, oh, okay, we're talking about this, but Michelle's in this. Ooh, cool. Someone's buying this. Let's go. To avoid FOMO, Fabio, breathe in, breathe out. No, I know, Michelle. I know. Yeah. That's okay. No, congrats though. Happy for you. Monies are monies, right? Whenever anybody makes monies, team monies. So congratulations, Michelle. Let's go. It's moving as watch Lomo. Okay, sounds good. Since XOM again. XOM. FOMO is near. Oh, FOMO's at all time high. There's a lot on the table. Pre-market, Pablo. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. You didn't get it. Oh, yeah, I know. About exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Hurts, right? Hurts. We knew. Let's go. Yeah. Who knew? Yeah. Rev. Only thinking they may be bought out. Okay, sounds good. It's now at $3. Empress. You kidding? It's at $3 now. That's different. Peter's a different story. Yeah. Na, na, na. Because I bought it and I did a dump on me. We're good. Yeah, no, it looks fine here. Especially if that thing is gonna open up about $3, right? So from now on, I need Michelle entries. Yeah, we just completely Ravi just completely slacked in that one there. We just slacked. That's our own fault there. So Rev, they're hitting their 2023s. The 2023s already. Wow. Let me take a look at that option chain there, Virgo. They're hitting 23s. Let me take a look at July, for example, here. I mean, these calls are up nicely already, right? $5 calls are up, what? Way more now. Interesting. And 2023s. Jan 20, those are perfect, actually. Perfect. Those 250s. 250s, those things look, wow. Yeah, that chain looked, had no idea these guys had options. We should have just looked at 30% since you mentioned Pixie. Pixie 40% musty. Pixie's going. Okay, I'll take a look at Pixie. Means means lose your money. They were dead. Yeah, exactly. 15 cents. Oh yeah, those things were cheap. Those would have been really nice to look at them. 50% musty, unbelievable. Yeah. Anything else interesting here? Nah. Not when we're getting moves like that, though, right? So, Pixie was the Zach Morris name. Yeah, 59%. Zach Morris. Interesting. Okay, we're unhalted, guys. Back to business. 250, right? So these halts can be yeah. I know, Trevor. It's because we've seen, like, we talk about like how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. It's because we've seen a lot of bankrupt companies actually pump hard, like really, really hard, out of nowhere, right? So that's why. Um, what we need to see now, though, is a little bit of consolidation, right? These halts will usually end a rally, so don't FOMO after a halt, please. Don't FOMO after a halt, because you will end up somewhere you don't want to be. You missed it again, M Sense? Oi. 97, 80, 90, 98 now. Yeah. Can we test? Yeah, these moving averages are all the way down there. So we need a nice sell off and a little bit of consolidation as well. Some institutions want to get rid of their shares and they pump it. Yeah, exactly right, Musty. Yeah. exactly. Be careful here now. Be careful here now. So be careful with the FOMO, right? I mean, it pumped easily. This thing just kept going, go, and then finally got halted, and now it's yeah. Be careful. One last ditch effort to take your money. Play safe, exactly right, Hugh. So be careful. Hmm. I just want to see a little bit of consolidation, like honestly, right? Just some type of support because we don't have any. Like this is just it's holding 250, which is nice, but this is just pure FOMO for now, right? If you do that, just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, just in case, because oh my goodness, look at that, 150%. It said, hey guys, my name is Revlon. I like to look pretty. So how about you give me $3? $3, Michelle. Let's go round two. Michelle said $3, and I'm naked. Michelle, there you go. La, la, la. One second. Because us. There you go. $3, $3, guys. Uh, Rev is running. First time I don't FOMO. Yep. I mean, look at that. 160%. At this rate, they'll be out of bankruptcy. You know what I mean, Trevor? At this point, these guys might as well pack their bags and tell them, please, all the all these underwriters, tell them get out of the office, please. Get out of the office because we're not going anywhere. Act like these AMC, like the AMC apes who are not going anywhere. Get out of the office. No bankruptcy. Um, wow, unbelievable. Talk about a pump. Oh. You missed the rocket, Malo. Yeah, I know. That's okay though. That's okay. Michelle, I don't know what to tell you. Pixie's not done yet. Yeah, no, Pixie's Pixie. Revlon is trying to squeeze. No, I don't know. I don't know, William. I'm not sure what I would tell you about a squeeze. I would just play the way whatever it presents you, take it. Right about a squeeze. I don't know about that. This is just oversold bounce pump, right? So, what are my thoughts about KB about Redbox? I'll take a look in a second here, but I just want to see what happens at $3. I'd be careful here at $3. I'd be careful. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. I know I keep saying that, but try not to FOMO. Uh, no, if you're making money, congrats, right? So, congratulations. Now we know for the next bankrupt stock, we're not playing games. Well, at least the next one that's recognizable, right? Not just like a random company that's like has a weird ticker, right? Tonight all time highs are $19, Martin. Oh no, forget about $19. Forget about $19. Um, Not yet. Nah. I forgive you. No, I don't forgive Michelle. I do not forgive Michelle. Mm-mm. We are I do not forgive Michelle. 100% in 30 minutes. Damn, musty. Oh yeah, no, Pixie looks really good there. 88%. Wow. Um, these stocks are distractions to each other. What's this on the left? HUSA? Yeah, HUSA, please move to the side. No, Michelle, there's no forgiveness. There's no forgiveness here. um, Not like this. You're watching EUVI. Okay, sounds good. This thing won't give up either, though. Like it's not giving up, which is a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a bad sign at all. Right. So it's not giving up, which is a really good sign. Um, it's fighting with $3 here. I keep saying don't FOMO, but then it comes and then it turns around and does something like this. I'm like, okay, cool. Um, you know what I mean? Say don't FOMO because we're failing on resistance at $3, but then it turns around and sends it above $3. It's still struggling at three, so you want to be careful there, of course. But is a no-brainer? Yeah, no, it was. I said, might be by them. Go, Michelle. No, I am mad at Michelle. I am mad at Michelle. Why? Because Tina, good morning. Good morning. Work your magic. Give us some levels to look at. Oh no, we're going to zero. We are going to zero, Hugh. No levels. You want to see magic? Okay, let's work some magic here. Michelle, pack your bags. Pack your bags, because this is where we're going. Right there. Um, this is where we're going. Let's work this magic. Come on. Because we move. No, no, Michelle. Oh, sorry, Michelle. There you go. There you go. Um, when the news came out on Friday, and to near and yeah, there you go. Because you know, man. I mean, go show. Set your stop loss. Set a stop loss, please, Michelle. Set your stop loss. I'm just need 10 cents every time I get in. It's quick. Exactly. Yeah, Empress. Yeah, no, exactly. Sorry. Sorry. Uh, throw my Revlon shampoo in the trash. Throw it away, Erin. Throw it away. Um, throw it away. If we can get 250 and find a base anywhere, maybe it's a play, right? You're buying some more, Michelle? Okay. Says how about that? I'm buying some more. No, you have the cushion though. You have the cushion to buy more, right? You have the cushion to buy more. Um, it's you guys here. How about that, Virgo? Virgo says, "How about that?" No, 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 no. I no, like we're just having fun though, right? Like I'm not mad at Michelle for making monies, right? Not mad at anybody for making monies. It's just all in good fun. All in good fun. All in good fun. No, I hope we I hope we I don't know what to say. I was about to say I hope we squeeze hard, but I don't know if I want to say that. Um, I don't know if I want to say that. No, we just struggled at $3, right? It's not like it's just why do you like that? No, Michelle, you're fine. Like we just struggled at $3. So you expect a dip and then see what happens after that, right? See what if we can clear $3 again and find a base anywhere, that would be a really good sign. We're bouncing off previous resistance, which is good. Which is good. Yeah. Mhm. On a serious note, what do you think about COGT? What do I think it would do today? Virgo, let me take a look. Anyway, so what's still holding 45 here, Musty? Wow, 97% for Pixie here. Musty, I don't know if you got into this, but if you did, that would be really nice. Would be really really nice there, Musty. Right? It's just I know you mentioned this earlier. It's just that when you approach 50 cents here, Spy is interesting. Yeah, no, and then HUSA failed at $8, so no thanks. $8 wasn't a buy anyways. Hmm. Can that thing hold $9 here, Virgo? And it's trying to. It's trying to here, Virgo, which isn't bad. If we can hold around this level here, Virgo, which we opened at almost, right? So find a nice little base just around $9 here and break above these highs here at 930. I think we push for $10 again. Um, for that stonk. MULN is mooning. MULN is mooning. Uh, how to? No, let's get that high to $7. Yeah, no, I'd like to see that. Chapter goes to short it, and then someone notices in many shorts and pushes the price. Exactly, thank you. Exactly right. People are like, oh my goodness, they're going bankrupt. Let's short it. Short, 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 short. Yeah, you know what? Well, you know what happens when you do that. Spy is down. No, Spy is selling off him. Not a huge surprise though, right? Not to anybody. Spy is almost expected to go up or down frantically, either direction, and then no surprises. Let's go, Tina. $1 to $1. Yeah, if we can clear 50 cents here, must see first. 50 cents. What's this thing squeeze? What's like Revlon squeeze? Anyways, yeah, I'm just watching $3 there. $3 would be the next signal for the next run. So that's the level I'd be looking at there. For now, a little bit of yeah. Oh, saying no way. Well, like, what's the reason there? That's scary now, though. Zach Morris, Joey, you better redraw that line. There's your damn dip. La, la, la. Which one looks better? Rev? Oh, I like Revlon better. um, but beta, that doesn't mean it's yeah. Um, Joey Gumball. I'm not sure who that is, but like Zach Moore says, if Revlon is going to $20, I'd be careful with that. I'd be very careful. Um, we Revlon looked really nice earlier. When these guys start talking about it, with Zach Morris and all these guys, you want to be very careful because they're ready to pump and dump. They're ready to like get us halted to the downside here. So make sure you have a stop loss and all that stuff. And all that stuff, make sure I'm plugged in here. Michelle says, "Okay, I'm out. Forget Zach Morris. No, Revlon is maxed at $100. 100. Okay, 54% short interest. Okay, Rev to $10 plus today, Ariana. Yeah. Well, you guys notice how like Revlon was fun when we talked about it just on our own as a nice bankrupt play, comparing it to Hertz and all that stuff. Now that all the people are coming in and saying, yeah, we're going to this, going to that, going to this. Be careful, guys. Right? So be careful. Be careful. Please and thank you. Um, uh, uh, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Are we at 100 likes yet? Do we make it to 100? We make it. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Right, so let's see Redbox, Redbox, Revlon can Redbox. Maybe. Just kidding. Anyway, see if we can kind of hold around the 20 there. Your stop is set, Michelle. Perfect, beautiful. Trying to hold 22 again. B2C Revbox, the Revbox guys. Yeah, be careful, right? So you want to see a sell-off, consolidation, and a little bit of a curl before you make a decision, right? Again, so all these guys coming in now. I'll catch you all power hour time for some little virus. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day, virus. We'll see you later. Later. Sounds good. Night, be careful. I just hit the like. Let's go, Tina. Thank you for smashing the like. Yeah, see, let it sell off. Like, let it sell off and consolidate, right? Because we're not having any of that yet, right? So to me, that's more of a bear flag right there, right? Sell off and sideways. So you want to see that thing sell off, start curling slowly, and then that might be an entry. For now, meh. Give us $1 again, please, pretty please. Just crash the $1 like for 2 seconds, and then we're gonna miss it. Couldn't miss it. Let me see. Would have been a 230. Nah. Yeah. It's a whole meeting on June the 23rd to decide whether monkeypox represents a public health emergency. Yeah, they know. You know what they need to do instead? They need to go back. Like they need to go. Public health emergency. They need to go find out where that came from in the first place, twist, and fix it. They need to stop wasting our monies. Our monies, I don't know. Whoever monies they're wasting to go to fly to that meeting, they need to go somewhere else. They need to go somewhere else, and they need to stay in their damn house. That they're more of a risk. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. Revlons. Mm, interesting. La, Revlons. Print 4 trillion again. They need to find something better to do. Um, na, na, na. Oh, back to 64, I think. To the bridge, Tina. Probably lower. Probably lower. And then, well, so far, yeah, 250s. Yeah, 250s. 250s would be the level that yeah, 250s. Anyway, close to that 250s, right? But then, no, no. Stay above 250s is what Revlon's needs to do there. La, la. How low do you think for Bitcoin? Um when as long as SPY sells off, that thing won't find a bottom. Um, so if the S&P selling up to 350s, then that's a problem. Did not dump? Yeah, no, it's not really dumping, is it? Mhm. No, no. Like veru did and do a 500% day. Be careful though. Be careful. It's not really curling yet. Like it looks interesting here, but it really isn't like curling up yet, right? So, like this, the reason I keep saying like yesterday was beautiful was because of stuff like this. Not like even this morning too. We had a nice little double bottom, right? You want to see a curl? That's when explosions come through, like this, something like this, right? Confirmation of a double bottom support and then a curl. That's beautiful, right? Also stuff like this, right? Like just flat, curl. That's a lot easier to look at for a pump, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go. Uh, let's see here. Uh, let me log in here quickly. Make sure. See if we can get a nice dip. There you go. See if we can get a nice dip there. So yeah, no curls. No curls, no gains. At 120 yesterday, just couldn't see a company with a household name not making a comeback. Bread and butter. No, congratulations, good job. See where and again. So Martin, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss and not play there. Just make sure you have a stop loss or something. And yeah, the thing too is like when you pump like that, like these support levels are scarce, scarce, right? Call it a comeback just yet. Currently, just a pump exactly. Yeah. Are we halted here? Why does it look like it's? Why does it look like it's halted? It's not halted. It's just really it's a lot slower now. Let's see here. Setup. Agree. Last time Bitcoin was at $19,000 for what? What do you mean? Last time November or November? Okay, November 2020, November 30th, 2020. Bitcoin $19,000. November. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, give us what? What do you want here? $2? Is anybody buying here? Let me know in the chat. All right, anybody buying? Anybody buying? Let me know. $2. Come on. No, it does seem like it's trying to consolidate here a bit. I don't think this thing would give us like any type of like. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, what's Pixie doing here? Pixie's selling off as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, when you approach 50 cents, honestly, I'm no longer like interested, right? So like we got really close to 50 cents, 49 on Pixie there. Yeah, like really really close, right? And then a little bit of a dip. No, so Revlon. Oh, we're dipping 233. Is Zella gonna be delisted, bread and butter? I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure if they are gonna be delisted. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Like once you start hearing people come in and say, you got stopped out, Michelle? Okay. Bounce at 220, 220. Yeah, like once you start hearing people say, oh my goodness, Zach Moore said this, Zach Moore said that. Um, yeah, be careful because Zach Morris and people looking for $10, you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very, very careful, please and thank you. It only been 2 years and I was up 5,000. No, 60. That's nuts. Yeah. Looked up defiling last night. Thank you very much, Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. Thank you very much. SEC. Come on. Nah, nah, nah. Now, if you're playing with this, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please. Thank you. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Troubles. No different than when Kramer speaks. Those guys should just stay nice and quiet. Honestly, you know why? Like they shouldn't say anything. Stay in your office. Stay in your corner, please and thank you. It's going to below that when you're starting a position, Trevor. Okay, sounds good. Bitcoin. Yeah. Oh, to the bridge, Tina. Oh, to the bridge. Yeah, exactly. So be careful. Oh, to the bridge. This is your fault. No, I didn't do anything. I promise. I did nothing. I did nothing. All I did was point out that there's resistance at $3. Like it's failing at $3. Zach Morris or not, it's failing at $3, right? So be careful. Be careful, please. And now we're being sent to the see if we can actually break above anything here. This thing won't give us any like buy or sell signals here. I don't think it's gonna give us like RSI levels extended or yeah. This thing only gave us a buy signal earlier this morning at $1.50. But other than that though, it's not gonna give us a whole lot here because we are extended. It's gonna say yeah, you're on your own. On your own. This is too much for me to digest. Look at your drawing reminds rewind. Ooh, okay. Are we gonna back test and test? Are we gonna hold anything here or are we just gonna pump and dump? To send it lower? Is bashing it to send it lower? No. I wanted to send it. I just wanted to give us a nice level of support, Wolf. I wanted to give us a nice level, a nice entry level. Maybe a little bit of consolidation somewhere. Showing the emotional chart, like the up and downs. Yeah, I'll take a look. I want to see a back test to something, and then we can go from there. If you see. There we go. What's up with those dudes? Tina, they wanted they like to they're looking for bridge. That's what they're looking for. Come on. Anyways, yeah, that looks good there, right? It's trying to curl. So is Pixie. Interesting. What's that? Oh yeah, that looks good, Virgo. That looks really good there, right? It's been holding really nicely of that $9 level, and it broke above the highs there, Virgo. So yeah, that looks good to me. This is going to turn into GME, Lamar. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Um, Lamar says Revlon is going to turn into GME. Uh-oh. These guys are going to ruin it. Ruin it. Ruin it. Ruin it. Um, to the abyss. I think we have a chance to make amazing monies at these low prices. Like, what do you mean, like for crypto, Jason? Like for crypto? And when you say like crypto, like what are you looking at? Here comes the meme trolls. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the party. Welcome to Revlon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Andre, like again, like it's for most of these plays, right? We play with the technicals. As long as you're in like in profits, you set a stop loss. If it's not performing, I really wanted that thing to stay above $1.50. If it's not gonna do that, then I don't like it below that level, Andre. Right? I don't like it below that level. If it can't stay above of that level there. Pixie's also pushing now a little bit there, which is cool. Which is cool. Oh yeah. We're just gonna send it, aren't we? Just gonna send it. I will dive into the dumpster and find a shampoo bottle, Aaron. Yeah. MULN up 106. 106. 106. Na, 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 na. What is that? That's 58, 258. And that's 20-day moving average. Interesting. Yeah, no, Virgo, that looks good there. Yeah, get it above. Yeah, it's trying to. That's what I'm looking at here too, Hugh. It's fighting. It's trying to close above that level there. It's fighting. I think the crypto stocks are that really yeah, okay. I think so too. Na 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 na. Revlons. Yeah, no, if we can stay above 250 here and just find a nice little base, I think that would be really good for Revlon. Good for Revlons. If you're holding Revlon, don't forget to drop a like. Come on, collective, how are you? If you're holding Revlon in the chat, guys, just type in yes. I want to see it, and then I just want to see. I just want to see. Good morning. No, waiting for the emails. It's been big. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Neo strong today, despite yeah, some of these like Chinese EVs stocks have done really well today, Trevor. Um, Bread and Butter says, do you have a 15-second time charts? No, I don't. What are you gonna do with those, Doug? 15 seconds? Yes, but for other reasons. What are these reasons, Virgo? Says for other reasons. I'll buy again tomorrow or after hours. You're gonna buy again tomorrow? Tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Depends on what you mean by holding. And to the left, Vader. To the right. You FOMO at 150, Crystal. Wow, congrats. No, good job. 150 FOMO. Oh wow. Well. Empress says yes. FOMO as well. Depends what you mean by holding. Na. 15 seconds. Na. Because I'm thinking, you think a buyout? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. They're crazy, but gives you an edge on fast trades. Yeah, no, and that's the thing too that people don't realize about like 1 minute candles is even though they're like less information, uh if your intention is scalping, right, like the smaller time frames will give you like, they will give you some of these warning signs before you get them on the bigger time frame, right? So why am I getting loud out here? back. 36. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. There you go. I only use 1 minute on penny stocks. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Rev, no, no, with respect and history, you never know. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. You just never know. You never know. You really never know. Revlon is about to be wow. Revlon. Can't believe like when stuff is so obvious how we completely missed it. I can't use the 5 10 or volatile stocks. No, exactly, Michelle. By the time you get data on like the 5 minute time frame or the 15 on a stock like that's really volatile, it might be too late for you already, right? Might be too late on all scalps. There you go. Yeah, 1 minute on all scalps. Yeah, all scalps 1 minute. I will, like I find that for me though, like I use the daily, of course, right? Because I want to see where these big levels are at. But I find that when I start looking at the 15 minutes or anything like that on a scalp, it's because I messed up. It's because I messed up, and I'm looking for a reason to justify my reasoning for staying in there, right? So most of the time, you should have enough data if you're scalping and your intention is to scalp on the 1 minute. You should live stream my PP earnings call at 11 a.m. Stephen. Of course. I mean, if it's performing, yeah, we can, Stephen. We can take a look. If nothing else really is performing, right? We can take a look. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Here's the membership link. So yeah, come become a member and come join us. Yes, daily for levels. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So daily for levels, and then everything else is for Jeff. It depends. It depends on so much, on so much. I think yeah. Let's see if we can stay above 250 here. Find a nice little base above 250. If we can, cool. If not, well, well. I'm a professional. You're hazy. Yeah. If you're on this channel, you are you probably are. 200 short interest on Redbox. Yeah, Tina. Don't look at that, please. Don't look at that. Not after a pump. I don't look at short interest data after we're pumping. No thanks. When we pump, I'm like, yeah, short interest data. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I will not do that. Oh, we're dipping, right? We broke below there, that 250. Dipping a little bit. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please. Please and thank you. If we can create a nice little double bottom here though for Revlon, if we can do this, nice little double bottom here, that might be nice, right? If we could do something like that. Oh, Revlon for major levels. The minutes are these are entries and exactly, Joe. Exactly. Nah, nah, nah. I have no criminal. Just hang out with a few criminals. You, sure. To do the 5 and 10s because I'm not scalping for ice cream. No, exactly, Joe. Exactly. It just depends on what your intentions are. It just depends. Down to 1085 and diving for Redbox. Yeah, I don't really look at that stuff when we might actually hold that level there nicely, right? Interesting. Interesting, Revlon. Can Revlon give us like a 300% day, please? Is that too much to ask for? 300%. Is Rad going bankrupt, Michelle? No way it is. Uh, Luna Classic. It actually is. Mm. implemented tomorrow. I just want to pull up a different screen here for Luna Classic. Yeah. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, we're trying to form that W here on how's this bags packed? It's ready, Doug. The bags are packed. Jason, give me the juice. Give me the juice, Jason. Give me the juice. Meaning I think I could no. Rat? Okay. I like how both of these moving averages are below. Well, don't like that. But if we break above that level, above 250 there, that would be a good sign. Let's see here. Pass Redbox today and tomorrow. Oh, here we go, guys. Redbox will pass. My puts just turned green. Your Redbox put just turned green. Yeah, I mean we talking about puts shorting Redbox at $18, right? $18. I $18, $18. I know. So Toba sent me a message because he bought some Redbox puts yesterday as well. So some Redbox puts. Na, 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 na. I think below it, we'll go into the bridge. Go into the bridge, Doug. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see to the bridge. Everything to the bridge, Doug. Everything to the bridge. Someone on Discord mentioned there was a new that included delusion. Might for the drop. Okay, yeah, yeah. Almost and he went back up. Almost, yeah. A little bit of consolidation here. Interesting. And yes, for the let's see. Uh, oh. Uh, one second. Here you go. Oh yeah, just looking at that Terra stuff here. Terra proposal 10 has passed today in the last day of voting. It will be, yeah, interesting. Huh. We might have a nice little pump for Terra Classic again then. Interesting. It happens. It happens on its own. Oh, okay. Can somebody say crypto stream? Crypto stream. Are you in leveraged already, Jason? In leverage, aren't you? In leveraged. 250s. No, we're trying to break above 250 here, and that's what I'm watching here. Break above and actually stay above 250 for Rev here. But I appointment today is going to be to tell. Oh, oh, Doug. Yeah, interesting. When was that? When was that approved? Because it's starting to move here a little bit, which is interesting. Let me see here. I'm actually. So, yes. Uh, getting interesting. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Hmm. It's not really pumping yet, so not really pumping there yet. La, la, la. Anyone checking out outlets? David, what's outlet? Is that a that's a stock? Outlet. Outlet. Tigo was left of Redbox monies and went heavy into IMPP. I hope it works, Jeff. Okay, I hope it works out for you too. Um, I hope it works out for you as well. Hmm. Let me see. 39s, 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 39s. Yeah, stock. Okay, I'll take a look. You like the Ariana? Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it does. We'll see if we can stay above 250 here. See if we can stay. Yeah, no, Luna is still looking interesting there. As that news, like, it's looking interesting, Jason. Let me know when you send it, Jason. My thoughts on IQ. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. IQ. 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 Outlets. Are you in a position though? Let me know, David. Let me know if you're in a position. Give me some details about your play there, and I'll take a look. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Outlets. S&P's at 37580. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's just playing games there for now, Jason. So up and downs, up and downs, up and downs. Anyways, back to this here. What are we doing? Are we just selling off here now? Yeah, it's dipping hard. Um, Look at that sell off, right? So yeah, yeah. Come on, it does kind of have like some support here at 235, 238. Yeah, just needs to pump there. Hi silent. Hey yo. No, no, no. It's you on Bitcoin. La, la, la. I think again. So for me, Mike, I'm waiting till tomorrow. Till tomorrow after the Fed speaks. Right after we get a statement from the Fed, and then we can make a decision on anything, crypto, stocks, and then go from there. Because it's here or not, it's still like there's still a lot of questions around everything, right? So still a lot of questions. Rev. Is Rev about to send it here now? Come on, Rev. Come on. Do for Michelle. Do for Michelle. Good morning, Sawo. Good morning. Time to get a car. To make a car. Get those monies. Yeah. Make those monies. Hopefully not a double top here though for Revlon. It needs to go. It needs to get back above. It needs to get pushing here, right? Needs to break above this level. If we fail here, it might just be a double top and a sell off again. So be careful, right? But it's starting to look looking better here now. Here we go. La, la, la. Let's break in push the new highs. Yeah, break and push $3. I uh, opened at $1.82, and now you got in at 212. Okay, you got in at 212. Okay, thank you, David. Thank you for the details. I'll take a look in a second. La, la, la. In for the merger news. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, perfect. How high can Rev go? I'm not sure, Tina. Not sure at all. We are kind of double topping here though at this level here, right? So be careful, right? Delete that. We are kind of double topping here, so we do need to break above that if we're gonna sell it, right? We're just struggling at the double top resistance level there, so be careful. And right back down, right? So right back down to 250s. So again, be careful, right? When the chart so gives you a level of resistance. You want to respect that, just because. And look at that, it's selling off. Wow. Talk about red candles. Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it needs to break above that level there if it's gonna pump. Why did it gap down? Because there's news about them going bankrupt. Tina, news of them going bankrupt. Connor, you created a new different account, or what did you do? Uh, I don't want any more voodoo. Okay, I will give you no more voodoos. No more voodoos. Anyways, let me take a look at some other names here. So what is that thing doing? But need higher highs? Exactly, exactly, exactly. Right. So, yeah, form me some higher lows like you mentioned, but we need some highs. Right. We need to get it needs to get some excitement going then. Pixie sold off. Not a surprise there. So outlets, outlets, outlets. Outlets. So you got in. You're basically sitting flat here. The volume isn't the greatest, though, David. So be careful. Like the volume isn't good at all. Even though it's sitting at the highs of the day, which is good. It's sitting at the highs of the day here. That's nice. But the volume is really weak here. If I take a look at the daily here, what does that look like? I mean, there's a lot of room to the upside here. There's a lot of room to the upside in this stock. So just make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure it doesn't go below $1.80 at the very minimum. You don't want to see $1.80 here, right? Rev was $8. Let's go, Connor. How are you? Let's go. Let's go. And what's this? Oh yeah, that thing there, Virgo, is just slowly trying to go. COGT is trying. I think we see a springboard here. I get scared like when people like when like people spam stuff you're watching. Oh, Virgo, yeah. You still need me to take a look at it, IQ. Still need me to take a look at IQ, or you got rid of it. You don't like it anymore. No, Connor, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Edit here. Interesting. Is there any news as to why Neo is moving today? I know there's something. I might just need to go look. So all these like Chinese EV vehicle companies were pumping this morning. So I know there's a reason for that, but I'm just not sure. So I might need to go take a look. We are finding a nice little bottom here for Rev at 250. It's becoming a nice little base, right? But it needs to go like higher lows are good. We also need to create some higher highs, right? It needs to get going. Like it needs to break above this level here at 270 and send it. Otherwise, where's Peter? Yeah, I know. Where's Peter? Peter's most likely in a meeting or something. No. Let's see here. It's quietly in a dark room. Yeah. No. I Peter he's most likely in a meetings or something. Maybe doing a shoot. I don't know. Today and volume is shared and volume is no. Come on, let's get something going. Go already. It's not looking like it wants to go here, does it? It's finding a base, but we do really need to get going here. If we close below the 20 there, below that 20, I think we might be in a little bit of trouble. So we need to get going. Conference meeting for is now, yeah, for IMPP. Okay, I'll keep a close eye on IMPP here on a different screen. Just see like if the meeting is actually if it's actually making IMPP do anything. Joe is watching as well really closely, so W is next. No, no, yeah, because if it doesn't pump today, then you want to be careful because people have been buying IMPP for the reasons of earnings. So if it's not moving today, you want to be careful, right? With the next rate hike, you believe EV stocks will bigger moves to the upside. I think EV plays will move with the rest of the market. Sherry, right? They're gonna move with the rest of the market. If the market sells off because of rate hikes, EV plays will sell off as well. Has been pumping over the last couple of weeks. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Rate hikes. So, huh. Yeah, no, Jason, it looks interesting. Like Luna Classic looks really interesting there. So really interesting. I know you're in there somewhere. Yeah, 2.0, 2.0, 2.0, 2.0. Jason, give me that juice. Give me that juice, Jason. I'm waiting. Redbox support at $10. If you broke it, is support, Tina? Oh, Redbox. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Redbox. Yeah, that's the same corner. Back with the same rubbish. Yeah, no, T Dog. Kathy Woods went on CNBC and said T Dog, Teladoc will be a gem in the future. So, what have views? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Connor, you're very useless. Very useless. Let's see. I'm just looking at Twitter here quickly for where's the excitement? I need that in my life. I know. Where's the excitement, guys? What's happened to everything here? Where's everything? I mean, like, Revlon isn't doing anything now. COGT looks fine to me. Right, it's slowly creeping towards $10, which is beautiful, right? Hold about 9, go for $10. So that looks good. Um, yeah. Other than that, though, yeah, Revlon. I know we're waiting for Revlon. It's not really performing though. Looks like it's about to sell off here now too. Yeah, we needed to push from that 250 level, and it's not. So here we go again for that support at whatever this level is, 240s, right? So 240s. See if we can bounce off that 240 again, 240, 230, right? Um, we go from there, and then go from there. No, that's a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. Jeff, apparently it's today and it started already. So I don't see a reaction yet for IMPP, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't see a reaction yet. Jalapenos to start of your morning. Some pepper, some spice. You want to have this spice in the market, not in the, you know what I mean? Spice in the market. Are we getting anything else in terms of momentum plays? No. The last one we had was Revlon at 207. 207. That was the last signal there. 207 Revlon. Simon? Hey, dude. Hey, yo. Hey, Simon. What would you say? Dan, I'm not gonna say anything. I will say nothing else. Now that I think about it, Dan, it makes sense why you're laughing. I heard so to take the rest of my money, Jeff. Yep. Yep, yep. I've been trying to think of a witty acronym. Yeah, you know what? You guys can kindly anything been going on today, Rev? Uh, uh, Simon, yeah. I mean, like, so we're waiting for the Fed meeting tomorrow, and we'll just look at these stocks in terms of reaction and trying to play some of these bumpers, right? That's what we're doing. Other than that, there's not a whole lot going on. Trying to think of a witty acronym. Dan, unbelievable. Oi. With nuts and ding dong. Why not IMPP, Jeff? We play with everything. There are a few people. There are a lot of people holding IMPP, right? So you played with ding dong and nuts. Why not IMPP? Because because let's see. Unbelievable. Luna Classic. Interesting. Let me see here. Quick message here. Uh, I'm making petroleum profits. I'm making petroleum profits. I'm making petroleum profits. Dear PG, petroleum profits. Very cool. I'm making petroleum profits. Petroleum profits. I'm PP. Yeah. Needs a what? Need a frosted exam. I'm surprised like Revlon is as much as this is what we wanted though, like to consolidate. I'm surprised it's at it like it's as slow as it is here now. Surprised it's this slow. Didn't think it would be this slow, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean. Na na na. Hold your you what? Unbelievable. um. Redbox well dumped. Yeah, no surprise there though. Not surprised. No, we do kind of have support here at like 240 here for Rev. Oi, come on. One second. And edit. And 37s. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we do kind of have support here at 240s for Revlon. So see if we can bounce off this level and send it. The whale was yeah is ignoring you, as Michelle. Why? It's cause your comments. Your comments. I what do you want me to say, Dan? Especially to Michelle. What do you want me to say to Michelle? What do I say? That it's been a while since we looked at buy. S&P hasn't done anything, right? It's red, but it's not like but we're not selling off hard here today. We might just consolidate into tomorrow, and that would make it really confusing. Honestly, would make it really confusing. So Silver Panda, is Biden speaking today? Not that I'm aware of. I didn't think Biden was speaking today, but maybe he is. I don't know. I'm not sure. Michelle's at the anyways, yeah, back over to this here. So we're breaking below that 240 level here for Rev. Maybe we finally get that $2 level for Rev here. Maybe we finally get it. Finally get it. Maybe. Michelle's at the beach. Buy ETFs today. ETFs. What ETFs, Michelle? Inspecting my Oi. In the next hour, yeah. The beach. Xtavia, let me know what your question is for HUSA. I know it's been a while since we looked at some of these names here. Is that HU? No, that's. Let me see here. Let me pull up Redbox. Redbox is yeah, that thing broke below $10. Wow, 36%. Yeah, so if you're holding those puts, you're really happy, right? 36%. Oh wow. Don't think that's a surprise though. We talked about this quite a few times yesterday. How Redbox was not a buy at $18, right? Not a buy. And if you're holding overnight, make sure you're in profits because you just never know what happens, right? You never know. Uh, it's not here in the volatility should be crazy tomorrow, Michelle. Yeah. Into the Fed over and over. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's send something here. Come on now. It's such an exciting morning with Rev here and a few others. Now it's super slow here. There we go. Like above. Come on, Revlon. You can do this. We believe in you. Do we believe in you? Yeah, we do. Come on now. Go. Break above 250 here. Let's pump. We know you want to. You know you want to. Send it to Entrust. Let me get rid of this. Wolf. Okay, stop loss is 230s. Okay, very nice, Wolf. That's not a bad stop loss at all. Not bad. And it does need to go again. Like we've been holding this level for quite a bit now. This little blue box. Can you see the box? You should be able to see the box. Can I make this box darker? I don't think so. But anyways, you can see the little box here, right? It's been acting as support here, which is really good. So a little what is that? BJ level, right? So it's been support. Spy and we are sending it. Spy in Redbox. Okay. Spy. Orlando with the kids, staying overnight at the resort. Orlando. Very cool, Michelle. Very cool. So I need to make these little monies. You need to make these monies on Rev and all the other names as you stay. Especially when it's in the morning early, so you can pay for all the ice cream. All the ice cream. Yeah, if we fail at this 250 level, I think we might be in a little bit of troubles. A little bit of troubles. Orlando. CPTN. You know what's funny? How we looked at that yesterday by mistake, because Virgo wanted to look at OPTN, right? So we looked at CPTN. So you can buy a place and stay here. Very cool. Yeah. Right. So CPTN, interesting. Yeah, that one's another low float SPAG. That thing ran from what, $10 to $80 last time, right? With no volume, 1 million in volume view. It just got halted every single time. Halt. Yeah, no, we're struggling with 250 here and for Rev, and that's a red flag for me. A little bit of a red flag. Would have been nice if we could push above that 20 there and hold that level, but let me know if you my Luna Classic does. Yeah, that's Luna Classic. Take me to the condo. It's not really doing anything. Yeah, you almost want to see that burn hype come in, right, Michelle? But I don't see anything yet. The burn starts to add some more. I'm trying to. Luna, 1 second. Okay. Come on. Abe took you to the bridge. To the bridge. Uh, One second, I just short a look. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at something here really quickly. UMA crypto. Let me see here. USDT Tether. Okay, cool. That's what I want. The 1 minute there explosion out of nowhere, 23%. Interesting. One second, guys. Hourly. Oh, wow, nice. I think, wow, that was a nice pump actually. Interesting. Yeah, I feel right at the 50 on the hourly. Right in the 50. Share the stream and put. Oh no, Chris. Oh no. I'm. Yeah, be careful, please. Mm, one second. Earlier in Discord, be careful, Redbox. And earlier, I found it looks like it's yeah, Pablo, yeah. Response. Two. Falling knife. No, exactly. Especially after a run like this, Pablo, you'd almost expect that they raise some money somehow. If they're not gonna go forward with that merger, um, that would be the only thing keeping them from doing raising some money, right? So if they cancel that, you want to run for the hills because you know exactly what's coming for Redbox. But yeah, that short would have been nice at $18. They're really nice at $18. What's up? Okay, no, short it. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Next support is $9 if it's broken, and then Tina. Yeah, I just don't like it below $10. Don't like it below $10. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. Rev is trying to pick up here a little bit. Like that will back above. Right. So we have that support around what 240 ish there. Right. What a crap market. Then selling off spies. Yeah, like honestly, musty. Right. Honestly, we're just looking for something. Musty, something. Right. Here we go. There we go, Rev. You can rev it up. Rev it up, Revs. No more rubbish, please. Just go already. Uh, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Okay, sounds good. Let's see here, Virgo. I changed my mind. Was that Redbox? Yeah, that's Redbox. Back about $10 there. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at IQ and then I'll come back to Redbox. IQE. Wow. Are you in this one already, Virgo? Would have actually been would have been nicer here, Virgo. Like at 444. 444, right? So a little bit of a triple bottom at that level would have been nicer there. I know these stocks all have like a lot of room to the upside, a lot of room to the upside. It's holding up that 20-day moving average. This $4 level would have been nice today here as well. Like when you say like you're in it already, Virgo. Okay, if you're in this stock already, it looks really good. It looks good to me. Like if you're in it already, right? It's IMPP died. Oi. For a bear, for I need some more from a bear like you. Oh no, they're trying to destroy. Like they're not gonna let those puts pay out nicely all the way into tomorrow. You know what I mean, Musty? So they're trying to destroy everything before. But at least like those don't expire till Friday, right? Which should be good. Breaking out of a wedge could see the skyrocket here. I just want to see. I see what you're looking at for potential breakout. I want to see that thing push above like 260s, 270s, and then I can take a look at a longer time frame. For now, though, it needs to stay above 240s. Needs to stay above something constructive there. The Friday, yeah, no. So you're hoping for like tomorrow, then. I'm hoping something happens tomorrow, something drastic happens tomorrow. Otherwise, if it doesn't happen tomorrow and we go against you, it's over. Yellow puts for a TKWI. Okay, euro. Okay. Mm, uh, AERV, Kimber, and nah. Yeah, no, that looks really good there. 17. Let's go, David. Congrats. Good job. Yeah, let me go back. So no, I like IQ looks good. It there, Virgo. It looks really good. So Redbox. Ooh, that's a nice little push for Redbox. Yeah, you're hoping Redbox can stay above $10 today. If we can, like over the next few days, stay above that level, they're both turning around. Yeah, they like to move together actually. If these two things can both sit around, well, especially Redbox, if Redbox can stay above $10 here over the next few hours, it should be good. Right, find a base above that level. But again, be careful. Be careful with holding this thing overnight. Right, be careful, please. Be careful. No, double tap once. Double tap to up to represent uh, we all want you. No, Virgo, thank you very much. Thank you. No, teamwork. Like I genuinely enjoy it. Teamwork. Virgo. And I appreciate like all of the all the support and the idea sharing and all that stuff. Right before or after the holiday, it looks like it's not bad here at 150 range. No, it actually isn't. It's been like holding that 150 range, right, Pablo? Quite a bit, like quite nicely. See the chart over the past month. Yeah, like that 150 level is not bad at all. Yeah. To go back to and you got it at 245. You want to buy back at the same price? Okay. Yeah, if this thing breaks, like if we break below 240, though, I think it might be we might get a fat sell off here, right? For Rev, fat sell off. It's not really yeah, it's not really doing it, is it? Right? It's not really doing it. So be careful. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. BYC La, all the Dream Team plays you watch. Yeah, BYFC. Yeah. Do you see it hitting $8? It has Xtavia, HUSA again, because it has hit that level already, and that's resistance, right? Um, it has hit that level already. Oh, a little bit distracted this morning. HUSA, HUSA here is looking like a good play. Okay. But ended up pulling out at 345. That's okay, David. That's okay. You made monies, right? If it holds above $1, Matt. Okay. $1. You know what? Like you know what? You know what? Like not to say that that's gonna happen though. But like um, Rev gives us that AERC vibes. You know, like the like up and down, 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 and then eventually, and then pick a side, right? That's the type of vibes I get from Rev. Up, down, up, down, up, down, bump, dump, flat, flat, flat. Slow thrusting initiated. Is that what's playing? Oh yeah, it is. It is, Joe. It really is. It is a slow thrusting. Holographic dreams. Holographic. Oh yeah. Double tap on this 70. Let me see here, guys. I just wanted to look at that really quickly there. Interesting. Bump up the thrust. Just responding to a few things here this morning, trying to get some other like things done. Why I figure Peter is I was up at 5, then don't know how I fell back asleep. Peter went back to sleep, guys. EDU, yeah, that's another one. That thing was like on the top gainers list this morning, Virgo. These guys did a split at some point, though I feel like they had to, because I remember these guys being at like $2 or like $1 or below that, Virgo. So something happened here with the stock in the past. Yeah, that's like a Chinese education company, right? If I'm not mistaken here. Yeah, so EDU 21%. So where's the open here? Let's see where we opened at. Open pump from what? From $18, $18.25, $18.25 to $20, backed off. What are we failing at them? 20.55 there twice, and then the new high at 21.05. 21.05, Virgo. 2020, yeah, 21.05. Interesting. I remember what I was exactly right, Virgo. Yeah. Lady, you would think squeezing or something. Yeah. Yeah. What's the news here though? Technology shares a rise after JP Morgan upgraded. After JP Morgan upgrade. Okay, cool. To $25 from $14. So upgrade. Like, what does JP Morgan have? Like, what's the business with JP Morgan upgrading? Interesting. That's really interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Double bottom on about to send it on IMPP on the 1 hour. Okay. IMPP 67. Oi. Oh, yeah, that thing is selling off. It's down 14% here. So they're supposed to have earnings, but it's selling off. So be careful, please. Be careful, be careful. Right? But I always get concerned when there's so much hype around a stock, like a lot of hype, and people are buying in for like it's not quite performing, but people are buying for like future projections. I always get a little bit concerned about that stuff. I know, like the hourly, yeah. I'll take a look at IMPP here on the hourly. No, I'm just saying, like in general, though, I see that double bottom, right? Around like 65 cents. That might be a nice little level there for a bounce, right? 65 cents. But I always get concerned, like when people get excited for a catalyst for a specific date and then we push up, right? You want to be careful. Redbox at $13? No, Redbox is not at $13, I don't think. What are we at for Redbox? We are at 10.50. 10.50. So again, if Redbox can maybe find a base above like $10 there, is what I you want to see. Okay, want to see, want to see. Want to see. Was more concerning, Joe. Yeah, yeah. With those warrants, yeah, I think they halted the momentum with those warrants, Joe. Honestly, mm. And these companies will use take time will tell. Exactly, exactly, exactly. So see if we can stay above 65, above 70 cents. If we can close above 70 cents here, that's not too bad because that's a nice level on the daily actually. Yeah. Uh, might be too late. No, Redbox is slowly pushing it there. Slowly pushing it. What's my take on Redbox? I think Redbox is a nice scalp. Like it's gonna give you opportunities, right? So when we dip and consolidate, you can look for potential. I keep okay. Right. So that's a nice little inverse head and shoulder here. So this could have been a scalp, right? Inverse, nice little inverse head and shoulder, there, cup and handle, and a little bounce, right? So it's gonna be a nice little like scalp play from now on, and momentum play from now on. But if you want to hold this thing overnight, be careful. Be very very careful. Your music, yeah, be very careful, right? Be careful with the with holding overnight. That's where you make the big monies, but that's also where you lose. These guys could do an offering, or do raise some money, right? Same story, and then you end up holding a bag, right? So saw some warrants, saw something. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. This song is like stair steps for stocks. Stair steps. What stair steps, Tina? I have no idea. Stair steps. Is that like exercise? Exercise. Yeah, 1070. No, it's going. Like it like Redbox looks good. It's going, right? And that's where like the scalps come in, right? But other than that, you want to be a little bit cautious. You want to be a little bit cautious with playing with that, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's see here. Mm, Kevin, what's CMRE? Give me some detail. What would you like to know? What would you like to know, please and thank you? MPP, yeah. And what's that? Okay, no, that's yeah. So yeah, Rev isn't really doing a whole lot yet, right? So Rev isn't doing a whole lot yet. So that thing, yeah, this one got away from a dollar to 300%. Wow, wow, wow. And hopefully there's more to this left, right? But yeah, a little bit of slacking was involved here. It's halted. Okay. Volume CMRA. Let me take a look. CMRA halted. What's halted here? It's on halted now. Mm, what's the story? I wonder. $2. That breakup of $2 there, Pablo, was nice. Was nice, right? Again, I'm not sure what the news is here on this. Yeah, I don't see any news. Don't see any news here. Oh yeah, it's one of those SPACs, isn't it? So there might be a SPAC day actually. Um, it might be a SPAC day because we're seeing stuff like CPTN pump, right? 43% for CPTN. Are you kidding me? We looked at this stuff yesterday. We just looked at this one yesterday, right? So it doesn't. Yeah. Wow. CPTN here. Interesting. Really interesting. So there might be a SPAC. No, like some days Wolf will be like SPAC specific scalping days, and we're seeing a lot of like SPACs move today actually, which is interesting. It says EU SPAC, a SPAC, CPTN. It's stuck at $1.50 here, which is not a good sign, but stuck. Anyways, what do we add here? Rev still waiting. Still waiting for that push above 250. It's not doing it though. Come on, Rev. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go already. Yeah, that thing needs to break above 250 here as soon as possible. Oh yeah, you can make money off them. Yeah, no, exactly, Wolf. Exactly. So, well, we've had a few days where like just SPACs run and they like run mad, right? So 100% here, 100% there, 100%. I'm just. Let me go. No. What you think, Tina, about GMVD? Sure, let me take a look. GMVD. What do I think about this one? We talked about this one yet. I don't know if it was with you, Tina. I uh, I like that it's green for the day. I just don't like that it's below 70 cents. It's garbage, so don't fall in love with it. Just scalps, Pablo. Yeah. Right. I don't like that we're below 70 cents here. That's my only concern. Yeah, 67. Yeah. Enjoy your day and make the monies. Where you going, Dan? Where you going? But I don't like that we're below 70 cents here. Where would I buy this? I'd almost honestly just wait for it to clear 70 cents first. It yeah, I would wait on that. I would wait. Mm, let's see. Pixie round two. Okay, cool. Let me pull it up. Pixie. You know, Pixie is a really interesting name. Is it above 40 yet? Yeah, it's pushing. If that thing would just break above 50 cents by the end of the week, okay. Uh, Rev is not going to be at $10 by the end of the week. Fat Lips Junior. Um, it's not going to $10 end of the week. I mean, someone can maybe buy them out for a price, right? It's not going to $10 though. What's the 52-week range here? At $17. Okay, I'm cool. But yeah, I don't think unless they get bought off for something like that, I don't think you see $10 just from a regular like. I mean, that would be nice to see. I don't think you see that though. Why does today seem like such a slower day here? Nah. Let's see. Yeah, no. The last signal we got there is still Rev. Like nothing else has showed up. Nothing else is really moving with good volume, right? To show up on the scanners here. Nothing else yet. 100%. Come on, when 100% squeeze, yeah, right, Musty. Like when 100%. When? When? Rev is like, excuse me, I just did 100 and I'm at 112%. Oh, hey, Hazel. Hey, not sure yet with this. Not sure yet. I'd like to like consolidate. Like this level here at 240 is not the worst of levels, like 240s. But I would have really, I think I'd much prefer if this thing was consolidating above like, let me see here, waiting for one more pump, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I much prefer if this thing was sitting above like 250 here, Hazel. If we can get back above 250, and then I like it more. If not, if we're gonna stay below these levels, below all these moving averages, I don't like that, right? So if we can get above $1.50, then there's hope. Hope. Redbox, let's see if yeah. If not, yeah, it's troubles there. Pixie though, Pixie's trying to go for 40 cents here. Oh, bust, yeah. Wolf, yeah. 1,000% or bust. What's gonna give you 1,000%, Wolf? What's gonna give you 1,000%? Gonna give you 1,000%. Anything? I don't know. I do not know. Mm, let's see. Move the damn thing already. I know, like honestly, just move something already. Move something already. When does the market open? Peter says, when does the market open? Rubbish. La, la, la. I don't know what. Uh, okay. Um, OBS 5 points will be up 1,000% tomorrow. You would think so, Doug. You would think so. You would think so until usually the market likes to price in like expected information though, right? So the market is hoping for like 75 basis points. It's gonna price that in before the Fed meeting. Oh yeah, well, no, I know. Yeah, no, if we right. So we might see a sell if we don't sell off. If we don't sell off into the Fed meeting, then okay, cool. I think we sell off after the Fed meeting or as the Fed meeting, as we get a statement, right? So if not, be 1,000%. Zoom is making moves, Sherry. Zoom is. You know who likes Kathy Woods? You know who likes Zoom? Kathy Woods. She loves Zoom. She's like, oh my goodness, Zoom is going to dominate in the future. Mm, am I still on the same playlist here? Yeah, I am. I am. Really weird. And me? You like Zoom as well? And me? Wow. ZM. Let me take a quick look at ZM here. What do you man? Oh, 5% today with the market like that? Not bad. Zoom. Very cool. Putting to sleep? Oh, the music? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. They had some bad news. Loves red. She loves red. No, they had some bad news, Hazel. So one of the contracts they're waiting for got well, let's just say got denied, right? So that thing crashed hard. That's what happened to uone. That's what happened to all the other plays, all the Juneteenth plays, right? It took all the other plays with it. So that was the problem. I keep telling you stuff by hitting on them. I own mine. I own mine. I know. I know, Virgo. I know. Yeah, we're just failing at that 20-day moving average here, 20 MA here for this play for Rev. So Rev might be ready to pack its bags. Rev might be ready to pack its bags here, right? So it's just like very I'm really surprised it's slacking, right? So again, that's why I don't like it below 250. Um, Slow jams. Yeah, why are the jams slow though? What happened? I don't like any of these songs. Don't like any of these songs. Mm. Re- Oi. Interesting. It's not reading the room. It's not. I don't want. No. Did you get my email about the song? I did. I think I did. I just didn't. I just didn't look at it. I just haven't looked yet. I just haven't listened yet. Adichie. I just haven't listened yet. I will. I promise. I will. I just haven't had the time to look yet. I just haven't looked. And there it is, right? So again, this is why I don't like it below 250 here for Rev, because we could easily crash like that, right? When you go sideways for so long, now it gives you a seizure. Yeah, when you go sideways for so long below like a key level like that, you want to be careful because that thing could easily sell off. It's still holding around that same box though, right? The little BJ level there. It's still holding it, which is interesting, right? So right back above 240, which is interesting. Um, oh my goodness, watch it pump now, right? So yeah, and you want to be very careful below 250s. If we can find a base above 215, then that's good. Took my small gains at 250 rev. Then I look like, yeah, right. And that's what happens. Like when it sits below that level for so long, you're gonna have people like just say, you know what, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. But today, it reminds me to be grateful for what I have, not check 4% wages. No, exactly. This economy and more coming July 1st. Yeah, exactly. Is there a hot sauce, hot house, techno channel? I'm sure there is. Sure there is. No, listen. I'll listen to your music. I'll listen to your music, and then maybe I can play it. Oh, this is going so it can pump. Yeah, that commercial scared me. I was like, are these guys serious? Are they actually gonna do like that's an actual commercial? Wow. Stretching exercises. Stretching exercise. No, this is starting to look a little bit shaky now, though. Right? That's starting to look scary here now. Look at that, right? So $2 here we come for Rev, right? Again, be careful, right? $2 here we come. No, market's really slow today for some reason. We'll see where we are around lunchtime, honestly, and then we can take a break and then hang out in Discord, right? So we could just look for some plays in Discord. With Yeah, we can do that. Like it's really slow today for some reason. Really slow, and that's the thing that when you go into the Fed too, you just never know the day of, the day before, right? Yeah, I just never know. So maybe that's what we're seeing here today, just a little bit of slowness. So yeah, we'll hang out for a bit, right? And then we can hop off around lunchtime and hang out in Discord if it's still really slow, and then go from there. uh, uh, there we go. Yes, burn rev to the ground. Why? Burn rev to the ground. Oh, Professor, are you holding puts? You're holding puts for ref, aren't you? Uh, uh, yeah. At new highs. Yeah, that doesn't really help the market, does it? Enjoy your day, make monies. Michelle is off to the beach, guys. Michelle, enjoy. We'll see you in Discord. There's some people for you to welcome, by the way, Michelle, in Discord. Some people for you to welcome. You have puts? Yeah, I knew it. You have some ref puts? You guys are shorting ref? Yeah, no, Michelle, enjoy the beach. You're slacking? Yeah, no, you're slacking. That's okay though. Vacation. Uh, seems very hostile. Professor seems very hostile against ref. Yeah, that's because he's holding puts. He's looking for the yeah, yeah. No, that's okay though. It's gonna be volatile. It's gonna be pump and dump, right? For Rev. Come on. Good morning, John. John, do you know what time it is? Just kidding. Good morning. How are you? You going to the beach tomorrow? Okay, nice. To the beach tomorrow. You know how you get when we get one that's moving. I know, Virgo, but we need to start moving though. We need to get moving. So these things have 10 minutes, Virgo. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Virgo. La, Toba. CMRA. Ooh. Oh wow. I think that's some boom boom candles actually. Interesting. Yeah. You had to go find one, didn't you? You had to go find something that was booming. Unbelievable. Pharma industry got me busy. That's okay, John. That's okay. ATR is up 11%. Okay. Yeah, ATR is another one that people are really excited about. I feel a run coming for Rev, Peter. You feel a run coming for Rev? Yeah, Rev isn't doing a whole lot for now. Right. So I think needs to get above 250. If not, anyway. So how's it today here for CMRA here? Yeah, it's again it starts back, right? So I know we had a somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder earlier, something somewhere, can't remember now. Yeah, I think like right here at $1.40. Now it's sitting against the 50-day moving average. Cool. Yeah, I guess wait for the next dip. That was a really nice dip and in support above the 9-day moving average too. So nice double top sell off, right? Hold the 9 and then sent it, so that looks good if you're in it. If you're in it, I don't know how flag looks like a flag and next level up after lunch or after lunch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's trying. It's not giving up, which is a good thing. But I like it to not give up above 250. Na, na, na. Uh, there we go. Yeah, it's just hitting that 50-day moving average there, Virgo. Just below like 280s. 280. Yeah. Is it raining? I can hear the rain. It's raining hard. Raining hard. And there we go again, right? So yeah, it's ref is not quite ready. It's not ready for big time. Not ready to shine. Not ready to thrust. Not ready yet. So if that thing breaks below 230 there again, I think you might just see $2, and then go from there. uh, no, that's okay, D. That's okay. When you say something is breaking above or below a moving average, are you talking about the wick or the body of the candle? Like it's just the price in general, like just the price. So I'd be looking for like the wick. I'm looking for the wick, right? I'm looking for the wick, but also like the breakout for me usually is confirmed by closing above, like the price itself closing above the previous like top level, or the low level is what I'm looking for. D. Right. So let's say that like regardless of the body or wick, let's say we're sitting at like 240 and then we sell up to $2 and then we push again for 240. We would need to break above that 240 level and close above that level to confirm the breakout. Right on time. Yeah. $8 ish. Yeah. That thing's been struggling at $8. $8. The wick on is the body on a smaller one. The wick on the one time is the body. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like when it's raining, you just feel so. You feel like one with. That's how I feel with when it's raining. I like the rain. I like the rain a lot. I like driving in the rain. I think the door is open. Might need to go close it up. But anyways, oh yeah, Virgo. It's a CMRA here. Yeah, that thing is we might actually be that's if we can actually move up here, move up back above 240s here for Rev. We might actually be trying to curl here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. So what did you miss? Nothing here. You missed nothing. Maybe you missed a CMRA here, but like for the nothing really. So yeah, no. Do you see how like we're failing, right? See how we're failing like in the same range here, right? So sometimes you just have to like use discretion, right? So when I look at this, right? So this chart here, right? They're all like even though we're having like random wicks, different levels, it's all the same level to me, right? So if I draw a line across here like that, right? You notice how like some of them are failing at the same level, some of them are higher, right? But for the most part though, it's the same, like it's the same level, right? Why? Because like the candle, even though we push above, the candle isn't closing above anything consistent. Like it's not closing above anything here. So you want to be careful with that. Likes to open all the when it's raining. Should I all the blinds when it's raining? Yeah, no, it's like rain is yeah. I like the rain. Stop loss is set for Rev. Yeah, set a stop loss, please. For Redbox, you want to get out of the puts. Redbox. Should I get rid of my Redbox puts? Oi, oi. Do you know where you're green until? Like Virgo, if we are you still green even if we push it like 10, 10, 70? Like are you cuddling weather? Are you still green, Virgo, even if we push like 10, like 10, 70, $11? Will you still be green or what? Because yeah, I can see why you want to get out of those puts. I can see why. Yeah, you're still green. That's tough. Because I can easily see this thing pushing back to $11 and then forming a double top before selling off again. So I don't know if you're willing to ride that out though. Like let it go back up there and risk it like just breaking out, right? No, not $11. Okay. Yeah. Because it does seem like we're finding a nice little base here, like 10.25 Virgo. Let me see. I would hold those puts until we actually get a candle that breaks above and stay above. Puts I'm holding, depending on inverted shoulder. He's too busy, too busy running away. He's Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. Yes, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, I would hold those puts until like we actually get a candle that closes above like 10.50s, because you're still gonna be green anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, nothing here. Like even Rev, yeah, Rev doesn't look that good. Right, it's just failing at the 20. Like this thing just looks like it's gonna give us $2 and then give us $1.70 and then give us $1. Because yeah, look at that thing sell off now, right? So Rev, nah, yeah, don't like Rev below 250 here. Don't like it below 250s. Yeah. Bazinga. Lunchtime. Yeah, no, like look at Redbox. Redbox is back to $10. That thing just said, yeah, thanks, right? So, and to the bridge. No. Yeah, well, what you want to see now though, Virgo, is that this thing doesn't hold above $10, and then start pushing again for 10.50s. You want to see it go to the abyss, right? And what's the S&P at? 374. Okay, cool. Oi. Come on, go. Ta-da-da-da. No, but yeah, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're gonna hang out in Discord and look for plays in Discord, and just hang out. If anything's moving, we can play that in Discord, because that's right. And if you have any questions, let us know. Right, we're still here. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do. The link is showing up in the chat right now. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Na 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 na. What time? Na. We need a squeezer. You need it in the. Let's say 10 more minutes, guys. Hey yo, Dan. Let's say 10 more minutes. We need a squeezer in the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We need a squeeze. We need something. 10 minutes. That's it. 10 minutes. Virgo's gonna say, "See, I told you. You're not going anywhere. I told you. You're late? No, that's okay, Dan. It's okay. What are you thinking? Dan, for Spy? Spy just seems like it just wants to sit flat today into the meeting, into the minutes tomorrow. Right? It might just want to sit flat here. Who is the bridge lover? That $80. The bridge lover. That posted his vision of going to $18. The bridge lover. That's funny. Still too close to lunch. Yeah. Patience? No, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. No, we might sit here flat for the next 30 minutes, and then after that, it's thrust into the close, right? It's only Tuesday. So. The bridge lover. The answer was B that I was talking about. Oh, your visions? Oh, wow. Okay. That's funny. Look at Redbox. Redbox is at 980. Let's go. Look at that, 970. It's going to the abyss here, Redbox. It's going to the abyss. We didn't even have to go all the way to $11, Virgo. I just said, yeah, thanks for not believing in me. All of you put people 36%. 36%. Oh, $18. Okay, yeah. Last night. Unbelievable. See MRA. Yeah, I finally broke above there. Finally broke above that little level at 280s. SPAC. And then don't say EU, Wolf. Don't say EU. It's going for $3 here. We need candles like this. Like there's boom boom candles like this on every chart. You had one job, turn back around, you screwed that up too. Yep. Yep, Peter. Even though you have puts on you have puts, $8 puts. Trying to stop out at Rev 380s. Nah. What's CYN doing? CYN is above. CYN says let's go. Mad candles, $1.44. Yeah, not too bad, right? So what's the highest today here? $1.54. If CYN can get back to green, back above $1.50, I think there's hope. There's hope, right? Back above. The lows of the day is 136. Okay, not a whole lot of volume. What do we have here? 235. Yeah. They're looking for your exit, for your stop loss. For CYN, no, my stop loss triggered there. That's annoying. My stop loss was set like pre-market into the open at 149, whatever level that was. So that triggered. So I need to go look again. Hugh. I'd like for it to get back above 250 though. Like it's a 1 cent difference, so that doesn't make a whole lot of difference to me, right? So I'd like it to get back above 250 first. Same thing with Rev. Rev needs to get back above 250 as well. CYN needs to get above $1.50 is what $1.50. is what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Incredible. 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 200%. So this is the new runner now. Virgo, this is not nice. This is not nice. This is not nice. I know why you're laughing. I know why you're laughing. Because yep. You're laughing. This is not nice. We can't have things like this when we're about to ain't going anywhere. I know. What's this rubbish? We're about to hop off. And now we can't even leave because CMRA says, yeah, let's go for a run. 180%. That's really good. Well, that's really good there. So if you're holding this, congrats. Yeah, that was a breakout, right? So and that's what we're talking about there, right, D? Right? So for the longest time, this thing struggled at this level, right? And then finally closed. One candle actually closed there for the first time, and then it said, okay, cool, let's pump, right? So that's what you'd be looking for, right? Again, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, and then first candle to close above equals pump it, right? And then gone. Not nice, James. Hey, oh, so I can get my damn crypto back to from Celsius. Yeah. Yep. I've been holding out since Friday. No. Yeah. What are we at? 2:30 still? Yeah. Rev is Rev done? Rev done here? Is Rev gonna say, yeah, I'm done, guys? I'm done for the day. Yeah, I'm really surprised this thing is performing like this, right? It just looks like with all the hype we had in the morning for Rev, I'm surprised it's this low now. I know it's still really early, but I'm surprised it's super as low as it is here. No. Here, rubbish. I know. It happens every time, doesn't it? Look at this, 190%, 194%. Might as well give us 200% and 3 then, I guess. See what happens when you start that out. We couldn't leave it here, rubbish. I know. Wow. What's SPY doing? Not a whole lot. SPY's below 374, right? So, okay, don't really want to watch SPY until tomorrow. It's fairly low. Into this morning, Redbox, yeah. I'm glad he didn't buy either, Professor. And it's hard to talk about like resistance levels. Let's say I'm holding a stock like this. I really don't care about resistance levels for like CMRA. I really don't care what that level is. All I'm looking for is stuff like this. When I see people start selling, right? When you get to and there you go, right? Almost like right there, where like you get to a spot, right? You have like candles. You have candles where it's like, okay, cool. Like we're constantly forming higher low, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, and then all of a sudden we're stuck. That's a sign of a sell-off, right? Again, over here, right? High, new high, new high, new high, new high, new high, new high, and then all of a sudden we're struggling here a little bit. You want to be careful. Right, as you play with this 345 HUSA, yeah, 345. So yeah, no, these charts will always tell you when there's a little bit of when they're ready to chill for a bit, right? So what do we have here? Rev 229. What's the volume? 71 million for Rev? Wow. 71 million? Interesting. 368s, yeah. 368s. Dan, just give us 350s before the Fed. Just give us 350s. Tomorrow morning before the Fed, gap down to 350. And yeah. Hugh, I know, like it doesn't give you that vibe, right? But it's just really slow. Like it's really slow to the downside, and that's really that's not it, is it? I don't feel like Rev is done. Yeah, if Rev wants to go to like give us an EERC, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Echo? Yeah, it is. They can't do that. They have to make it a soft landing, a soft landing. I mean, he literally said that, Dan, and we should have picked up on that right away. Soft landing. We're gonna crash the market softly. We're gonna take it slowly to the bridge. 19 April. Okay, cool. Look at that thing go! Wow! Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go! We sold off on one candle and said nope, 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 nope. But again, like, none of these candles are really have really closed above that level yet. Right? Maybe this one will. Oh yeah, 370s Virgo. That thing is gone. It's gone. CMRA. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow. I'm so done with. You're done with it? Yeah. Is it below $9? If it is Virgo, um, yeah, maybe. As a professor, let's go. Wow, this thing broke $3 not too long ago, and we were just watching. $3. Okay, cool. Right, and it's gone. And you notice every time we get a breakout candle, D, right? We get some boom boom candles, right? Every time you struggle and then you get some boom candles, a candle that closes above the previous level, it's boom boom. That's coming. Look at that thing! Wow, 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 wow. We need to take these candles and put them on every chart that we're watching. Rev, yeah, Rev needs candles like this. It needs candles like this in its life. I don't think has a pilot license. What is he gonna do with the pilot? Oh yeah, soft landing. Yeah, he's gonna crush it hard. He's just gonna say, you know what? However we land, we land. Joe. When did Redbox get back to $10? Yeah, just don't let it get back above 1050s or something like that, Rogo. Would be nice if you're holding it long. If you're like holding it and it just kept selling off, and then they did an offering for you, right? They did an offering. You'd be celebrating. Celebrating. To 250s, better. Yeah, I don't like it below 250s. I think it needs to go. It needs to get going. Went down while the ref price actually stays flat. They're pulling back like a rubber band. Come on, Doug. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Yep. No, I agree with you. It doesn't feel like it's done yet. I just like it above. I just like it above key levels. Rev is gonna pop. Come on, dance it, dance it. And it needs to borrow some candles, Doug, from this chart over to the other chart. Needed last night, like trying to read a foreign language. I pay for class. Oh yeah, wow! This thing is wow, $4 here, just like that. 230%, just like that, guys. It says bye, see ya. 240%. If you're not rotating, you're waiting. Patience? Yeah, no, exactly. You. $4. Let's go. Let's go. What are those little things there, Doug? Is that like what are those things? There's little emojis. No, that looks really good there in field long. Right, so again, no resistance levels here really, because it's if I look at the daily, you're gonna see why I say that though. So if I look at the daily here for this, yeah, I don't really nothing that I see here until we get to like what 450. Yeah, 450 might be the level. 450 might be the level to say bye. In front of 4? No, exactly, bro. So that's 20-day moving average on the daily. Redbox making similar moves. Okay. Virgo criminal? Oh yeah, we knew Virgo is a criminal. Virgo is a criminal. Virgo is a criminal. She there's a box of like number one criminals, and Virgo is right in there, right in the box of number one criminals. No, this is a channel where criminals are accepted, accepted, welcomed, everything. Using hotkeys and could not figure out how to get back. You switched your language? Oh, that's what was going on? Oh, what type of language is that? What type of, did another language? Oh, wow. What type of language is this? Uh, some snakes on there. Snakes. The sun. Whatever language that is, I don't want to speak it. Walls keep disappearing. Yeah, they're playing games. The sun. The sun. Back, I'm very fluent, Jeff. Backholders language. Oh wow, that thing is just going 420. Wow, wow. Yeah, watch for that 450 level there. You know, the closer you get to 450, for CMRA here, that might be the level to. Yep. Top secret training from the no no top secret. I feel like should do something. Tell me not to, Virgo. No. What are you planning on doing, Virgo? Adding more to your position? Oh. No. No. At 410, yeah. 399, 410, wherever you need to, right? To protect you, yeah. Set a stop loss, please, and thank you. Yeah, Virgo is usually really good with that stuff, anyways. Really good. Rev is about to what? Echo? Yeah, it needs to get back above 240. If we can break above 240, I think there's a good chance, Echo. SPY 374.24. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Joe is still holding. Oh yeah, I think we're still trading lower. I gotta keep them lower price. Hey, Robert. Jan 6 hearing postponed on Wednesday. Like go back to go loose and Wednesday. Yeah. Holding the 20? No, yeah, it is. It's holding the 20 there. Holding the 20. Has to go higher. Just got a detail. Libya. I'm not trying to lose a penny. Not trying to lose a penny. Oh yeah, this thing is if red such an arrow and such a arrow, it's like arrow like point. Oh yeah, yeah. It needs to go. It needs to break above here. It needs to break above 240 here and then 250s. It needs to go here now. Now. But you do know it's setting off for something nice, right? It's setting off for something nice here, so at least trying to. Come on, get above 240. Yeah, Joe. Okay. Hmm. Rubbish. I think it's so stagnant. So stagnant. CMRA. CMRA. Hmm. It would be hard to go red here. Any high, Hugh? What you mean for CMRA? Yeah, no, it looks really good. Highs at the 423, so hopefully not the double top. It needs to break out here. What up, Brian? Hey yo. It needs to get going there, and then yeah, Rev needs to break above and hold above that 90 moving average here. Otherwise, pack your bags, Hugh. Pack your bags. Just kidding. But yeah, like if it breaks below that 20 again there, I think it's holding it nicely for now, which is good. Oh yeah, new highs there, and then backed off. So wow. Nice little RSI signal there too. If we would just send it. Yeah, Rev is still the only play that signaled in Discord there. Doug, where's the maybe this thing's waiting for us to go to Discord. We always have a runner when we go to Discord. Like no joke, we always do. You phone at 390? 390s? Okay, sounds good, Empress. We always do have a crazy runner when we go to Discord. So I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it. I'm just saying we always do for some reason. Who knows? Empress knows. All the people knows. Damn, yeah. That's me running. I know it's you. I know it's you. We're double tapping here though, Virgo. We always have a yeah, that's me running. See, I'll do anything to keep you here. I know, I know, I know this is all you. I know this is all you. I was gonna say this to you earlier, like, damn, Virgo, can you chill a little bit too for a second? Can you chill out, please? Yeah, if we break below that 380 level, it might be not even a big sell off either, though. You compare this dip here from that top to this dip here. It's not a big sell off. It's not a big like potential sell off level at all, right? So. 390. Come on, Rev. You know you want to Rev. We're good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. See how those arms are? The arms. Come on. Let's go. Oi. Thrust, 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 thrust. It's time for Rev to go. It's time, Rev. It's time for the main event. Just kidding. It's time. It's fine. Cool. You know you want to, Rev. In Discord takes advantage away. I know, D. I know. Like most people just listen to the stream and like get ideas of what to play with as they're working. So when we hop off the stream, is not like the best thing to do. Not the best. Not the best. I know. I know. You got this. I'm just here for support. Pump it, Virgo. Pump it, pump it. The score still looking good, Virgo, for Rev. Still looking good here. So we looked at what, Jan 20? Okay. Also new SPAC. You see what I mean? Like today's SPAC day. I get wrecked. D, be safe, please. That talks about rubbish. No, this right. So another SPAC is pumping. Also another D SPAC. Interesting. 80% of my cellular data. How trades utilizes 80%. I know. Sorry. Recovery starts moving. Okay. Just me. Just me. You just gotta use some ref. Oh no. Oh no. Doc, you just got into some ref. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Yeah, no. CMRE is dipping there. So let me take a look at ETMD. $780 million. Oh, this one has such a bigger float. This one has such a bigger float there. So this one's gonna be harder to like get 100% move on. Are we done? If we stay below 420 Virgo, yes. 220D. Doug, okay. No, volume's not available. Okay. Sound like a what? Like a tiger? Yeah. No, we're struggling here 3 times already for Virgo. So struggling at 220, 320, 420. Sorry, 420, 425. That seems to be a top level for now. So yeah, this thing isn't doing anything either. Anymore? Yeah, no. It might be time to pack the bags. Pack the bags. Jim Cramer says breathtaking losses from Kathy Woods. Just shocking. Breathtaking from Kathy Woods. Just shocking. Virgo says I'm broke. Float on these back, they're wrong, and on millions of shares that are locked for months. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit more appealing then, Pablo. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I always just went by the volume that was on there, Pablo, on TradingView. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Again, so let me go back to BTMD here. So BTMD, which we just looked at 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it's halted at 50% here. Let's Sugar Mamas, yeah, she does. She really does. This is like yeah, exactly, Kevin, right? Exactly, I remember that. Yeah, ICPO, another SPAC, right? So ICPO was yeah. So I got triggered at 226. Okay, dang, I got your stop loss triggered at 226, Peter. Okay. No, it's better to be safe than sorry, though, isn't it? Um, Better safe than sorry. Let me see here. Late nights. Let's see. What time is lunch? Dip over. What time is your lunch dip over? Never. Yeah, I did. Virgo. I had some calls. Had some things to do. What does it do to the market? That's a. It depends. It depends, Jodo. It depends. If we price that in, then we rise. If we haven't yet, if the market doesn't think we've priced it in, then we sell off, right? There you go. So yeah, everything's selling off as I drop some things there, some streaming stuff. And we're trying to balance for real. Here it is. Okay. IMPP. La, la. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it needs to get above 70 for me. Needs to get above 70. 70. Wall Street, like 12 Eastern. So in like 23 minutes. D 23 minutes. There you go. 23 minutes. Anyways, yeah, Rev. Ooh, come on, Rev. You can do this. You can do this. Yeah, Rev is waiting for us to go to Discord. I bet you as soon as we go to Discord, it's wrecking the place. I am, Doug. I am. You recommend naked side? I do not. I do not recommend. Streamer recommends. I do not recommend. I do not recommend nakeds, please. This message is not approved. Red to green, barely. Let's see if it holds. Okay. Red to green for that play. Oh, cool. Come on now. Come on. I do not recommend naked thrusting. Well, may come in 30 minutes. Yeah, 70 cents, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Joe. That's what it is. I'm still here, Jose. Why wouldn't I be? It's all Virgo's fault. Spy is hitting new lows. Like Spy is just hitting lows. What's Bitcoin at actually? 22.4. Okay. Crypto's holding up somewhat here. Crypto holding up. I think crypto's tired of the rubbish. Crypto's like, you know what? I'm tired of all this rubbish. Hourly? I'm just looking at what does that look like? They were just flagging. Yep, flag. 15th. And then what does Luna look like here? Luna C. Luna C. What's that doing? Okay, came back down. Just wanted to look at that quickly. Yeah, no, CMRA is selling off now. After triple tops here. Rev just needs to go. Like, it's so close. Rev does seem like one of those stocks that will like sit flat all day and then send it, right? I just deleted some things there. It seems like one of those stocks that will sit flat like that. It's like it does look good to me here. It's really constructive in the way that it's slowly curling up. So I don't mind it. It's just really slow. Really slow. So patience, I guess. Rode into its DSPAC process. To the abyss. This is so boring. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Come on, let's just thrust it here. Forget about 250s. Daily thanks. Trading platform. Scams. Come on, let's go. Divergence is crazy. It's gonna pop. Yeah, it does look like it wants to go. It looks like it really wants to go, but Professor's. I know there are a few people holding puts too, so we'll see. Right, they're hoping it crashes. They're hoping we fail here. In less than 15 minutes, I go. Yeah. Anyways, let me see what the 5 minute and the 15 looks like here for Rev. Yeah, like that's the 5 minute, and it's sitting right against that 20-day moving average on the 5. So it needs to break above there. We need to break out there, right? If I take a look at, not even gonna do. Yeah, we're getting some. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at the 15 and see what that looks like here as well. Yeah, you can see that given the 15 too, like how we're holding above the 9, but we still need to get about 250 level, right? So 250s is what we need to get above, but it does seem like it's setting up for you know what I mean. So the textbook on indicators, the textbook. If we break below 330, 230 again, yeah, we might need to rewrite that book. 30 minutes. On the bigger time frame, it just seems like a nice little. It just seems like a nice flag, and right back down, right back down. Like it's just failing at resistance. Here, honestly, it's the same level we've been failing at for the last hour now. It seems like, right? Same level. The yellow box. What's up with? Let's go. Oh, hi Lucia. So can you give my chat to my children? Moises. Hi Moises. Hi Nini. Hi Sinaya. And Cello. And Tony. For his birthday. Hi Tony. Happy birthday. Yeah, here we go. Right. We just hit resistance there on that play. For Rev. No surprise. Nah. Unless we break about 250 here. I yeah. Let me take a look. Unless we clear 250 there, it's not ready. It's not ready for the big boys. It's not ready. What is that? Okay, never mind. But anyways, let me take a look at cousins. Halted. Ooh. What is this? What is that? Interesting. So this is halted around $1 here. Alert and cousins are a huge green candle. Yeah, and halts. Yeah. Interesting. That does look really interesting, actually. Does anybody see the news there for this though? Daily. These candles are capable of fireworks. Capable of pumping and dumping, of course. Happy birthday, Tony. Not anyone else. Season 4, Stranger Things. Amal? Yeah, I saw it. I saw. Ooh, and that's the first halt too. I like that actually. Don't mind this. I like how we on the daily, right? So this would be the first day of a bounce after selling off for multiple days, right? So interesting here. So we're gonna have to wait for this thing to get unhalted. So I'll leave that up on the side as well as we wait. We're unhalted here now. 150%. See if that volume comes in. 150% and stuck. Oh, it's about to gap up again there. Yep, it's going. It's going. 175%. 180%. 185%. Are you feeling the FOMO yet? Anybody? 190%. Wow. Wow. Who says she's WTF? Yep. That thing said, hey guys. Hey. Gone. La. Yeah. And what's that? Is that a Rev? Yeah, Rev needs to go now. Rev needs to be moved on to the side because that thing's up 200% there, right? 200%. Wow. When's the next halt is the question. That's incredible, and it's about to give us 110% here now. Wow. Those puts they're up nicely, Joe. Yeah, I bet you they are. Yeah, we're halted. We're halted on cosms there. So halted. It's gone. I like watching these things around $1, like these dollar halts. I like these ones. On the first halt, right? I like these ones a lot better. What? Okay, you have no sound. So, Weakness by 10. Ooh. Unbelievable. Look at Rev. Rev is like, oh, you're gonna count me out. You're gonna count me out. This is what we're doing now. How about I send it? Oh yeah. Just get above 250. Rev. That's all we're asking for. Just get above 250 here. Not a whole lot. Hold 240, get above 250, and then let's go. Mind our mind the time frames on the rotation. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Low flow cheap stock, Pablo. Yep. No news I can find on. Yeah, I think it's just momentum. People FOMO. People have these scanners, these hot scanners, right? And when that thing gets halted and it's a cheap stock and it's around $1, there are millions of people FOMOing in, right? So I think that's what it is for the most part, right? It's like, oh my goodness, this thing's getting halted at $1. It's hot number one. It's been crashing for 2 days now. Okay, cool. Let's send it, right? So that first halt is a lot easier to play, as we've come to find out, right? The second halt, once you start halting twice now, be careful, please. Be careful. No news. Just FOMO. Rev 240s. We might actually close above 240 this time here. 240. Come on, Rev. You can do it. We believe in you. Do we? Yeah, we do. Come on. Come on. Nah, 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 nah. 640? Okay, 640s. Nope, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna close above 240, is it? Nope. 239. 239. Spy calls. Total for me. I'm waiting till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. No, no, no. After touching my stop loss, it decides to go. It hasn't gone yet. It hasn't gone yet. Peter, your stop loss was 226. Okay, yeah. That's a good thing for everybody else. When your stop loss gets triggered and it bounces, maybe they're looking to just get out. They're looking for opportunities to get out and then send it. A question for you guys in the chat. Anybody looking at I don't know, like anyone looking to buy some spy calls? Because I know Toto is asking in the chat. It really helps when people understand what everybody else is doing. So anybody looking to go long on spy, like anybody at all, anything, anybody? No, no, no. Come on now. Can't seem to hold 240 here. Let me know. So aggressive. Yep. Unbelievable. Tinder overpriced. You have to pay for Tinder? I thought Tinder was free. What's this overpriced stuff? People pay for Tinder? Tinder. Let me see. 44. Any more signals here? Nope. Oh, the music is those people are getting scammed. Yeah, I don't know if Joe. Yeah. Come on now, let's go. Are we unhalted yet? Oh yeah, we're unhalted on Cosms here. Unhalted, thank you. Yeah, and a dip. I mean, like the first halt for me is usually easy to play because that hits the scanners for the first time, and people want to FOMO. Right after that, you want to be a little bit careful. It still looks like it wants to go though. Still looks like it wants to go here. go. There we go. There we go. Rev. Win $3 for Rev. Win $3. Win 3.15. Win highs of the day. Come on now. Let's do this. Hey yo, Tao. I can take a look in a second, yeah. But yeah, let's see what Cousins does here. One halted again. Halted again, guys. Halted again. Yeah, it's scared, Wolf. It's scared of 250s. It's scared. And look at that. Right back below 240s here. Right back below. And it's would be nice if we could just stay above on these candles now, stay above 240 and find a base above that level. That'd be nice. If it holds that halts price, it's going to go. Yeah. So that's not too bad. Let me take a look at, because what are you asking for? You're asking for a CMRA if we're curling? No. We're just selling off. We're hitting the lows and lows and lows here. No, we're not curling. Not yet. Not yet. Halted down. Okay. And then the other stack to BTMD. BTMD is halted down too. Yeah. Halted to the downside. At what, twice already? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hugh. 150. It still looks really good. Like you take a look at these minute candles, it still looks really, really good. So but it's gonna need to clear that 150 here soon. 250 in less than 10 minutes. Echo, you know you said that like 30 minutes ago? You know you said that 30 minutes ago? In less than 10 minutes now? Sure. Nah. Who wanna cost in the money ended this week? Yeah, I think the fact that this thing has options calls for like extreme manipulation here, right? The fact that Rev has options and people can buy cheap calls and hope that it squeezes, right? They're gonna make sure it doesn't close above anything substantial, right? So 250 is a big level. Joe. No, Echo, I'm joking, but no, I'm joking. I'm just having but anyways, yeah, no. 250 is the first like block of options here for Revlon, right? These 250s here is what they're trying to avoid, right? They're trying to avoid paying all the monies there, because that thing goes oi. What about July 15th here? Yeah, like the entire chain started to, okay, 250s, right? So look at these calls, up 450%, right? So all the chains start at 250, so that's the first obstacle. They're trying to make sure we don't close above 250, because if we start pumping here, $5 is the next block, right? $5 is the next block. How cool would that be? Come on, let it go already. Go. Let Virgo fly. Come on, do it for Echo. 250 for Echo. Echo. Let's do it for Echo, for you. 250s. Just for you. Anyway, still halted here on Cousins. Yeah, Spy is slowly bouncing here. Is Spy red or green today? Yeah, Spy's red. Okay. What does that S&P option chain look like? I want to know. Like, I'm just genuinely interested. So can I do that here? Yeah. Toronto portfolio, blah blah blah. Spy. Right. So what does that S&P like options chain look like here? So if we go out to like, that's G15 is what? When you do Spy, you almost have to look at a calendar, because you will mess up so easily and look at the wrong ones. So let's say you wanted to do like next Friday. Next Friday would be the 21st. Today's Tuesday 17. The 21st is next Friday. So let's say you wanted to do next Friday for these calls. So the 21st, June 21st. So these calls are all deep reds, which is perfect. Huh. Is that what these calls are actually? Interesting. 400s. Interesting. Is next Friday the 24th? Is it the 24th? Oh yeah. 24th. Yeah, 24th. Thank you. 24th is Friday. That's why. That's why these calls are cheaper. The 24th. Thank you. I just want to see what the chain looks like in terms of like a week out. See what people are doing, right? I just want to see as Rev is slowly going for 250 here. So like let's start at 400 and see what people are looking to do here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. I was wondering why. Here. So yeah, once you start getting to like the 400s, yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. 400s. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. And then what about the puts for next Friday? Puts for next Friday. How come these puts are red? That's incredible. These guys are criminals. And down, okay, perfect. Yeah, these guys are criminals. Like, you see how both sides of the chain red. 360 puts are red. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing there with the chain today. Yep, they're trying to get people as confused as possible. And 380s. D, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's trying. Come on now. Come on. You can do this, Rev. We believe in you. We believe in you. Come on. 250, 250, and send it. 250s. I just wanted to see what side of the chain here was stacked or not stacked. And then go from there. Interesting. Are you looking at spike calls? I just wanted to see, Peter. I just wanted to see what the chain looked like. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to tomorrow. That I'm hoping for like a sell-off, Peter, today and maybe tomorrow. For the fact that everyone's just expecting the market to crash into the Fed tomorrow, I was hoping we would sell off hard more and more today, right? So before we go into tomorrow. But everyone's looking at the market to sell off, including myself. So I just wanted to see the chain and these calls and like these cheap calls, Peter, and then go from there. So 132, 180%. Still basically stuck there at that same spot, and so. You like Tesla calls? Easy, yeah. Right. Some of these calls are. What is Tesla at, by the way? Tesla is at TSLA 667. Tesla is actually green today. Tesla came back down to support, right? So we know Tesla had support at this level, like from yesterday as well, right? 644, right? Bounce. Tesla's been bouncing up 644, whatever this level is, 644, yeah. Trapping people in, Peter, exactly. Oh, we finally did it, guys. We finally did it. Can we hold above now? Come on, Rev. Don't be a T-Rex. Come on now. Send it already. We want more. Yeah, no, exactly, Peter. Sentiment is huge, right? Nope, not quite holding above 250 yet. I want to see that thing hold above 250s. In and out play easy? Yeah, probably. Ready to send Rev? We have to fold it up, put it in an envelope, lick it and seal it, lick it, smash on the stamp, and shove it in a mailbox. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to send it then. I'm ready. Yeah, that's really annoying. That's pretty that thing sold off all the way to 226 and filled your stop loss and then pumped. Like all the way perfectly. Like perfectly. I mean, they came for you. Like, they saw you, they came for you. 226 right there at the very bottom. They're like, who's this? Stop loss? You think you're slick? You want to use a stop loss? Okay, cool. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. See you never. What happened to Redbox Dash? Pump and sell off, just like everything else. Oh, oh. Oh, come on, Rev. You can do this. Rev the engines. Let's go. See, like what happens? We always talk about like we're about to hop off. We're about to like that was like an hour ago. We were about to hop off, and here we are now, about to start revving, and with no signs of leaving. You believe this rubbish? Soja, echoes, Soja. Let's go, Echo. No, 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 no. Soja. No, I don't mind it about 250. I think we have a lot of room to the upside if we can see about 250s. Now the question is when $3? When $3? When test the highs of the day and then right? When? Go already. What's this rubbish? Look at this. Oi. Go, go, go. You don't have time for this. Not anymore. Not anymore. Go, 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 go. What happened to Redbox? Redbox said, hey guys, here's the monies. I mean, it's just like anything else, right? Redbox did really well. Oh, Brad, you have no idea. Brad, pissed. Brad, pissed. Brad was here on Friday. We talked about this so much with Brad on Friday and bankruptcy. Brad, this thing was $1. $1. We looked away for a second, came back. This thing's up 120%, Brad. This thing ran all the way to $3. DMs? Okay. Mm. 5 minutes. Okay, cool. 1 second, guys. Let's go. Go ahead and rub it. Stop loss. Yeah, I know, right? Vader, that's pretty annoying. Features. Oh, kidding? Wait. 1 second. Interesting. Blame me, sure. Just kidding, Joe. My sell limit for on Rev. Come on, make me happy. Yeah. Next. There you go. It's 280s. Give us more. We want more. We want more. Na. 270s. 270. What did we feel last time? We had a nice little run last time. Yeah, we kind of double topped at that level. 270, right? 270. Yeah, 270 is what we struggled with last time. So we 270 would be a level to watch here now. From that previous double top, right? Patience is a virtue. It is, isn't it? It really is. It really is. We want our monies now. Now. Yeah. No, it really is, Hugh. It really is. But it's moving easy. Yeah. you're gonna make us look at Tesla, some Tesla calls. Um, uh, Here we go. HLBZ. Okay, cool. Uh, who wants 5 pump to 400? We do, we do, we do. Um, we do. Do we? I think so. I think so. Yeah, see if we can ride that 9-day moving average now. See if the 20 can get back about 250 as well, Hugh, and then go from there, right? See if we can find some type of support. We've been riding the 9 since we broke above there. We've been riding the 9 from like 237, right, which is a good sign. So it's been riding, testing, and holding. So hopefully that little thing continues there. You do have a $400 calls. Okay. Yeah. Na, na, na. 400 call. Canned tuna over hot white rice, soy ferment entree, canned tuna over white rice. I like how we held that 20-day moving, that 9-day moving average there in bounds, so that's good. 250 and then 280, and then 3. Make it happen, Echo. Make it happen. Make it happen, please. So canned tuna, hot white rice with soy sauce. Tuna. Tuna. Okay, sounds good. Bon appetit, Joe. Bon appetit. Enjoy. Instead of a Coca-Cola, Shasta Cola. What's uh there you go. What stock is this, Sam? This is REV, REV. REV. Slice some avocados. It doesn't sound too bad, does it? Doesn't sound like sounds better than so yeah, Spy is bouncing nicely actually. Spy is going for green actually. Wow. Spy is almost 20 cents to green here. Interesting. And here comes the sell-off. Missed that 250 break, Wolf. No, that's fine, right? So here we go. Here's that test. Really important test now, right? We need to hold this 250 now. Need to build the base as we go higher. Build the base as we go higher. There you go. So bounce up 250 would be nice. Test that 20-day moving average would be really nice, right? Which we are holding. Now we need to recover. Resume higher. And send it higher. Everything higher. I have no idea what a Shasta Cola is. It broke above? No way. Yeah, it is actually. This thing is breaking above. 226%. $150 here. Wow. And look at this. Like look at Rev. Unbelievable, Rev. Like what are you doing? What are you doing? Like what's with these yeah, Cosms is yeah. It's not holding above $1.50 yet, right? Which is still it could easily crash from this level. Yeah. I would call it more of a 250 entry. Yeah. No, this thing needs to find this base above 250. It needs to find the base there, right? And then 100, 142. Interesting. Shasta, what's Shasta Cola, guys? Never seen Shasta. Yeah, I have no idea what Shasta Cola is. Let's see here. Shasta Cola. Soft drink. Images. Oh, interesting. Like, yeah. Huh. I have never seen this. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. Is Shasta is a beverage? Is a beverage in an Shasta Beverages is an American soft drink manufacturer that markets a value price soft drink line with a wide variety of soda flavors. Okay, cool, very cool. Cosm's 139, so it's not really closing above $1.50 yet, right? So Coca Cola, it's an alternative to Coke. Oh, okay. Mm. And the hospitals they have Shasta Cola. Very cool. Yeah, I've never seen that in Canada. Never, ever. 250. Come on. If we can hold this 250 level here, we might be ready for some boom booms. I'm ready for boom boom boom. Somebody say, where yo, struggle pop. A struggle pop. Uh, boom boom boom. Somebody say, where yo. Come on now. And this is exactly what you would expect, though, right? When you break above resistance, 250. I mean, we talk about 250 so much today already. When you break above that level, you're hoping that you can come back and test that level and then hold that level, right? And then balance it. So you want to hold this level and then go back for the highs that it did the highs here and break those highs and then go make daddy happy. Make daddy happy. Come on. Nope. It's like, no, who's daddy? I'm Tio. Yeah. Uh, nothing. Yeah. Okay. Did you see Coke is coming out with a version of Coke and JD? A version of Coke and JD. Uh, and we're right back below. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that sell off. I'm about to get halted here now. Wow. This is another version of AERC. Honestly, this stock is AERC 2.0. It might eventually run, but then it just keeps doing that thing over and over and over. Look at that. Unbelievable. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan though. Make sure you have a stop loss. Generic version. Oh, okay. Make sure you have a stop loss or something. So you're not having to you don't know. Virgo, I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say, so I was like, you know what? I wasn't quiet. Uh, Jack Daniels. I have no idea what that. I know what that is, but I had no idea what the other one meant. Virgo. Look at this. This is AERC 2.0. Just the way it moves, right? I mean, like we just went from 236 back about 250 here. Oh, Shasta right now? No, why? Shasta Cola. Shasta Cola. At home? You're humble? At home? Yeah. I don't know. Warns. Export warns. What? The biggest bubble of our lifetime? So much negative news out there. Expat warns this biggest bubble of our lifetime. You got into Rev, Roger. Yeah, I mean it looks good. Taking away from Redbox, bring those monies to Rev. Then bring those monies over. Yeah, like it looks good. It's trying. It should be moving. It should be going. But that option chain there is a problem. Without options, this thing would be gone. With options, it's an obstacle, right? No. Come on. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Feel like we won't feel comfortable until we break above like the highs of the day, above $3. Yeah, they have options. Roger. 250s, 250, right? 250, big. That's what we're stuck here. 250s, $5, 750s, and then yeah. Costa DWAC. What about DWAC? It's been a while since we looked at DWAC actually. It's been a while, a while. How come we can't get massive boom boom candles like this to the upside? We can only get them to the downside. Hashtag manipulation. Look at these candles. Tell me why we're randomly getting a fat red candle above support. Yeah, okay. Rubbish. No, no bounce. I can smell it when it's cooking, Joe. Yeah, there's a lot of like bearish market FUD. Uh, which is fair, which is completely fair, right? Everyone's expecting the market to sell off, including myself, right? But I just feel like when people are so bearish, and they go spy, right? So they go spy. This spy is green for the day now, right? When people are so bearish, maybe it's there's something to be there's only so much money you can make when everyone's so bearish, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, spy is green, 80 cents. Yay. uh, Roger says yay. 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 No, yeah, spy is almost at 37776. My yeah, dumping. DXY is dumping an oil. Okay, perfect. DXY. Yeah, it's just different though, Roger, because of like the Fed tomorrow, right? That could change everything. Change everything. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, Rev. Aye. Aye, 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 Rev. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, like when you're playing. Anyways. Spy looking cute, Raymond says. Nah, 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 nah. Tesla's pushing 5% easy. Yeah. With the S&P doing that, with the market doing that, yeah. Tesla looking good. Uh, this thing is just too much for me. My heart can't handle it. I'm out at 250, walking away with 300. Bye. Doug, congratulations. $300. That's not bad at all, right? So, good job. Doug says this thing is too much for me. I'm out of here. Like it's just playing games. But that's the thing. That's the same thing with AERC. That thing played games and eventually exploded, right? Um, AUVI. Yeah, Cosmos never closed above $1.50, so that thing is Cosms. AUVI. Applied UV. What are we at? 11 cents. Where's the open here? Let's go. Are you in this play? Are you in, Marshall? Or what would you like to know? Let me know, and I can take a look. I'm waiting for the big crash to buy as much as you can, Robert. As much as you can of what? Like the market overall? You are here to stay, Raven? Yep. What would you like to know, Marshall? Let me know, and I can take a look. Let me see what the daily looks like, though. I know we've looked at this thing over and over and over. That's why I'm asking for your position, because again, it's done well over the last week, right? So we've been watching this for quite some time now. Just wondering if you should take in profits. It's really this. It looks good to me, honestly. It looks good to me. Like this thing's been pushing to that level and failing, and right back, fail, right back, fail, right back to $3, right? So that's a really good sign. That it keeps testing that level, but also we can't seem to close about $3 here, in like ever. So I would, if you're thinking about taking profits, Marshall, yeah, There's nothing wrong with that, especially when we're sitting at resistance. I mean, you could easily take profits and then buy it back if it pushes for 320, 330 above that moving average, right? That would maybe confirm that, okay, maybe something's happening here now. Or you could just wait. What I would do though, I would wait till like closer to the end of the day. If it's pumping, cool, hold it. If it's selling off, bye bye, right? Because they can't seem to hold it. Because at some point it's going to crash if it doesn't hold, So I'll leave it on the side here for a little bit and see what it does. Yeah. Anyways, back to Rev. Rev. Gas. This is Zach Moore's play. Okay. Oh yeah, Apple, Robert. Yeah, Apple's another one. EEPL. EEPL. What's Apple at here? Apple is at. Where did Apple go to? Like Apple really doesn't. Apple really didn't sell up that much. Apple's very annoying. Apple's very annoying. Go to 220, $120. Apple. Nope. Apple's like, nah, bro. Nah. Anyways, let me go back to our AUVI here. AUVI, $3. Yeah, it's sitting at $3. It looks fine here to me for now. So looks fine there. Rev is stuck. Would you please look at no? Just kidding. What am I looking at? So will crash? No. No, I'm not short. I like Apple long term, Roger. I just wanted it to sell off more. I wanted it to sell off more. Oh no, I'm not about to short anything. If you're not short already and you're shorting now into tomorrow, I mean, even though we're expecting everything to sell off, you never know, and you're asking for trouble. If you don't have a cushion, right? Troubles. No. Just rolling uphill, Joe. Yeah, with SPY pumping here now. Yeah. No surprise. Can you take a look at PS? Of course, PSHG. Performance shipping. That thing is up 20% today. Again, let me know if you're in a position. Let me know if you're in a position here. That thing looks fine. If you're able to buy this thing at like 65 cents, you're winning. Why? Because I mean, like, look at that, right? Gap fill, crash, and then 65 cent support, right? For like however many candles, daily candles this is, right? Hold, right? So it's done a really good job. You're in it already. Yeah, it looks good to me. Especially if you can stay above 80 cents here. If you can stay above 80 cents, 82 cents, 82, 83. I think that's the level, 82, 83. I think that would be really good, right? You don't want to have it like do this pump like it did last Friday, dump on Monday, and then before recovering again today, right? So you don't want to have it pump and dump. So make sure you have a plan. Don't push yourself too much, friend. I know you. Yeah, I know. Vincent, can I take a look at Redbox? Of course. Redbox is below. No, it's holding $10 actually. Again, Vincent, let me know your position is, and then I'll take a look in more detail here. Well, back above. Rev is back above 250. Rev seems like it's It just seems to me like it's gonna go. It's just like the manipulation that's like dragging it on. It's like, no, leave us alone. Yeah, Vincent, let me know where your position is, and then I can take a look. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? What did you buy at? Blah blah blah. Let me know. Give me some details, Vincent. I'll take a look for you. La, la, la. Back on track. Yeah, it's back above $10 there. Redbox. Back at $10 and holding. Again, question for you guys in the chat though, because maybe this is just me. But like, does Rev look like it's about to pump for you guys? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Yes or no? Does Rev look like it's and that shouldn't change. That shouldn't change your decision still. You should still have a stop loss if it doesn't pump. Too bad, right? So, but like, does it seem to you like it's about to, Rev? Like it's about to do some things, you you got in at a doll 11.46, so you're red on that position. Do you have a stop loss, Vincent? Oi. I bet you bought that thing today too, right? Vincent, you're hoping. I know, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of like when stuff bombs like Redbox has. from where we came from all the way to $17 or $18, right? $18. Then I really don't care about like um, to me, like when stuff runs like that, you should be in profits already and having a stop loss, right? You don't have to deal with like, oh, I'm in at this price. Are we going back to that price? Nice setup, Roger. Yeah, right. Look at that thing. It's trying to, but then right back down to 250. Tries right back down. Um, right. So you're hoping here that we can stay above $10 here. If we can maybe find a little base above $10 here, Vincent, you might be okay, right? That again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a level that you're gonna say, yeah, this is it. I'm out of here, right? This thing's ran from $2, $3 all the way to 17 without me. I'm in at 11 now, so you're quite a little bit higher, right? Uh, you're looking for an entry, Ying? Okay, sounds good. Do you believe we are in the midst of a huge correction, Robert? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's been like very not wait till I hit forms it. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. So you're looking for an entry in Sun M. So Sun M, Sun. Who's that? Anyways, Sun M had some news this morning. Can't remember what the news was anymore. It's up 10% because it lost a lot of those profits. So again, like it's already not a good sign there, right? Pump and dump, all the way to 50 to 80 cents, right? Same story in the past year. Again, like history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When I see a chart that struggled at this level in the past, I'm really careful. Like if I put a line across here, right? I'm like, ooh, struggle bus. Well, guess what, right? And then I go across here, I'm like, we're sitting right at that same level again. No thanks. It's very rare that I will buy things like I don't know, like 90s, 80s. I'd rather buy in the 50s or above $1. Just because I don't want to deal with like all that selling pressure below $1. But anyways, you're looking for an entry here. That thing sold off all of it. Like it gave away all the profits. I don't like that at all. Like it pumped and gave away like every single bit of it. Maybe it's filling the gap. We could call this filling the gap, but I think that's bearish. Raise 6 and orders the phone. Okay, cool. Entry. I would if this thing can find a way to hold above 57 cents, maybe 57 cents. If we can hold above that level there, Yang, maybe, right? It can't. You will not buy. So if that thing can hold above 57 cents, above the 20-day moving average, okay, maybe there's a chance, right? But make sure you get rid of it. If it breaks below 55 cents, you get rid of it, right? So again, I can buy 57 with the stop loss at 54 cents. It's not a big loss, and I'm like, okay, well, that's what I would do, right? So and look at this again, right? So like Rev can't seem to find a way to go. Like Rev cannot go. Like Rev just cannot go. Someone's holding it back. To cross Tina possibility. Yeah. Like Rev just cannot seem to go. Just can't seem to do it. Forming a beautiful cup and handle on the 5, Peter. Yeah. I just want it to go already. Cup. I don't want cups. I don't want handles. I want pumps. Here you go. No, I know what you mean. But I need to do research because it's in bankruptcy. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. So I'm sure, like I'm sure if these guys announce, I don't know, shorting ref down, don't get shorting ref down. I don't know if I am. Maybe. I know Professor has some puts on that, so I'm not sure how those puts look though. No. What did AUVI do here? Still $3, not bad. And look at that, like it's red candle down, green candle up, red candle down, green candle up. Clutch it. We just need to like get one massive green candle and never look back. $30 cost out. Let me take a look at DWAC. Yeah, it's been like at least 2 weeks since a week or two since I looked at DWAC. $28. Yeah, that thing's gone to the abyss. To the abyss. DWAC is back. Damn it! Remember these levels? You guys remember these levels? You guys must do. You guys must remember. So these levels are from like when DWAG ran from 12 to $175 when the moose got loose. We haven't been to these levels in a long time. That's where all these levels are from. When we streamed like DWAG for the first time, right? That's where all these levels were from, right? All of these levels, all these lines. Wow, 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 wow. From 12 to 175, right back down here again. Diamond hands to the bridge. And look at ref, guys. Look at that rubbish. 245. MULN pumps to 107. Go team. Go team. Go team MULN. Team MULN. Go, go, go. Na, na, na. Yeah, someone says they're gonna file bankruptcy sometime this week. So you might see like you don't want to have it like dip 20% because they're putting out the statements confirming, right? You don't have it like you don't want to have rev like bump 50%, crash 50%, 2 days in a row. That's not what happened. But then pump 50%, and then them came out. Then they announced the actual like bankruptcy, and then have it dip 20% before recovering again. Stop losses, yeah, they're trying to do something here. They're trying to do something, Brad. On Rev, yeah, they just keep doing it over and over and over. Like Rev, we're ready to go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We don't want this rubbish anymore. See for my handle. Retest. Retest 220, dog. We're looking for retest at 220. No, 260. Okay, okay. Whew. I was about to, Doug. I was about to say, yeah, let's run for the bridge. Let's run for the bridge. Oh no. Let me take a look at the 5 actually. Let's see what that 5 minute looks like there. 5. Yeah, see what you guys are looking at. I mean, it's still holding above like the 20-day moving average here too. So 240. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, if we can stay above that 20-day moving average, cool. There's hope. If not, be careful, please. They're trying to not let it hurt happen again. Yeah, they got them. GME did. Yeah, exactly. Look at this rubbish. Honestly, we're back below 240. Oh, yeah, they crushed that stock. Yep. Hey yo, Mark. Hey yo. Oh, what's up? And my back's back for the bridge. I know. So, well, as long as we keep closing above that 20-day moving average, I think we're fine here, right? If we break below and close below 240, I think, yeah, we probably bounce from like 220 something again. But we're gonna watch it in Discord because that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Hertz. Hertz was fun. Like Hertz was fun. Virgo Hertz was a lot of fun. It's like what was that? Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago now. Bankruptcy stock, and that thing. I mean, that thing exploded. But my only concern here, though, like my only concern for holding this thing, like, is them like announcing they actually confirming the bankruptcy, right? So because they haven't done that yet. An hour ago, Revlon soars from Monday sell-off after bankruptcy media reports. Like it's just media reports here. 100% immediately on Tuesday, rebounding sell-off reports that companies poised to file for bankruptcy this week, right? So, yeah. Like it's just media filings. So what happens when the company actually confirms it? 3 days ago. Yeah. Right before a GME boom. Okay, yeah. Hertz got them hurting, and then GME said, "Okay, cool, let's finish them." Finish them. It's a bit strange. Revlon is pretty well known. Then they were doing badly. I know, right? I had no idea Revlon was doing poorly. Revlon doing poorly, like makeup doing poorly. Huh. That's a surprise to me too. But maybe they were spending monies on like models and pictures and advertising. All the monies they spent. SPY 374. It's at the top of the loser charts. Damn it, I'm surprised they didn't short it. Yeah, no, they really crushed it. They crushed DY. I mean, like finished it. Said, "Yep, bridge. You everybody take it to the bridge." Mm. Hoping for that cup and handle. Nah, 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 nah. Once we clear 270 for that, then we'll run. We're good to go. And you got Alta, Meg, Kim K, our sister Rihanna. Every has a makeup line. I know. Revlon just Revlon got sent to the bridge. Yeah, there are a lot of makeup lines. Too much competition. Yeah. I mean, like, how come one of these guys have, Revlon? I just want to search up Revlon. I just want to see. I just want, like, I just for Revlon. Not Revlon. It's a Revlon cosmetic company. I just want to see what the website looks like. Revlon.com. Mm. Revlon.com here. Just want to see what it looks like. Interesting. Just wanna, because what did they sell these? They sell these things for $10. No wonder it hasn't stayed up with skincare like the other makeup companies have. Not surprised. Yeah, Hazel. Okay. Yeah. Um, I mean, I was gonna say too. They sell all this rubbish, not rubbish, but they sell all this stuff for like, what is that on the left hand side? Where, Virgo? Where? This one? Limited lines, bestsellers, trending, express your color, new arrivals. Uh, Beat the heat. Okay. What's that, dude? Up. Was that a dude? um, Doug, I have nothing to say to you. We buy makeup now. We need a discussion, please. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, if he's fabulous, yeah, fabulous. Go up. How come they sell this stuff for like $10? How are they supposed to make money if they're selling it for $10, $8? How do they make money? Do they UME? Yeah, and like Revlon broke above 50 again and right back below. In the 80s, 90s, and then the influence market took over. Yeah. This is Didi. Joe, it is. Now we know why Revlon is worth nothing. Now we know why. It's because we know why it's worth nothing. I thought that no. Now we know why it's worth us. Yeah, we know why they're going bankrupt now. Cause that will not do. Like, let's say I search up like, so again, that's Revlon, right? That's Revlon. Let's say like I search up like what's a brand, guys? Let me see. I search up like what's her name again? What's her name? Google. Let me go over to Google. Like, what's the Kylie brand? Kylie. How you spell it? Kylie Cosmetics. Is that what it's called? Like, if I search up that, right away, right away, this page, before you say anything, water, yeah, Brittany, water and food coloring, yeah, like right away though, you could tell like this side is different, like, well, anyways, you could tell like this side is completely different, right, Kylie? Yeah, like this is completely different, and they're not worth like $2 to $8. They're worth $25. They're worth $100. They're worth they're worth a lot more, right? Like this side is a lot like more appealing. Like just the way the whole thing looks, right? Like the whole thing. Like look at the whole thing. Show the dude again. He resembles our cast rapper. Oh, like this whole side just looks a lot more appealing. That other side looks like the dollar store side. You know, like you look at this, and then you go back to like Google and like look at the Rev, like Revlon. You look at this. Then you go back to the main page here. Like yeah, I mean that's cool and all, but like it just seems all like so messy, all over the place. Like it just seems like, uh, I don't know. There's too much. And on the bag and sell it for $1 million though. Yeah, skincare is the way to go to, the boys. uh, no. There you go. So maybe that's the whole reason for that. Now I have a whole bunch of tabs of like makeup stuff. Makeup. Virgo says there he is. Yo, PC. Put makeup on, please. And you have this guy. Yes, you have a dashing, you know, unbelievable. Um, Makeup brand, clinic, Michael. Okay, cool. Uh, Market who sent American Eagle up. Yeah, that's why I can also saying to keep the flow colors. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I like how you have those options instead, Virgo. Options instead. And that's another dinosaur. Okay. Well, those guys are next then. Can we buy puts on that then? Can we buy puts? Are those guys available on the market? Puts. CYN is back to 150. Finally. 150s. No way. Revlon is sold on my dollar store here. Yep, bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. It does look like a dollar store thing. I crushed Revlon puts yet? You did, Rich? Nice, congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, Spy is selling off again there. Spy is back to you have a dollar, you have stores there. That's funny. Well, will it squeeze shorts? What do you think? $10? I don't know. This thing can barely hold $1.50, so 250. So $10 is a bit of an ask. It was a nice buy at $1. Now it's a different question. That thing was a nice buy at $1. Now, meh. DWAC is $30. Well, what does SYTA look like? Just because 120 still. SYTA is still 120, 114 to 121. Okay, cool. Coolio. Because I like my skin. Yeah, if people can even buy like that from the dollar store, that's a problem. They have issues. Um, you know what? Revlon was Yeah, it does say a lot, doesn't it, Doug? It does say a lot. So the more we look into this, the less appealing this becomes. Um, even though they should get bought out anyways, someone will buy them out. From where though? From back to from a dollar or $1.50. You know? From where? Do you not like your skin? Do you not like your skin? Is your skin glowing and you want to ruin it? Buying expensive makeup before I get wrinkles or yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, what a dongle? What's a dongle? It's like one of my adapters for the computer. uh, into the penthouse. MULN, MULN. Let me take a look at MULN here again. 108. Cool. What does CYN look like here? CYN is still holding. Is that thing back to green? Not yet. That was a nice push. Nice push there. Nice push. Nice little push. You had to burn the eyeliner to soften it to put it on. Oh, I know these guys deserve to be under the bridge. Um, Re-up my makeup knowledge, Wolf. Yeah, we do. We do. Don't worry, we've got Mindy and yeah. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we got excited about like Revlon, right? That's the whole reason when it hurts because it hurts. Yeah, but you look at what yeah, no, that's the whole reason. But that wasn't after 100% rundown, right? Who buy makeup even yeah, not from Revlon. They're gonna buy it from Kylie or from Ulta or like from somewhere else. Don't get any ideas. Theater days. Theater days. Yeah, I put makeup once too. That was Halloween though. How will Halloween? Think how long away from H? What do you mean, Rich? Everybody making it's working from home. Nobody needs makeups. Makeup. No, people still buy makeup. Probably not as much, but people still like die from a zombie apocalypse. Die with a good on your eye. Just saying. Sephora. Yeah, Sephora is another one actually. Yeah, Sephora. Jeffree Star. Wingtip. Oh. La, 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 la. These days for dinosaur makeup, yeah, the competition is better. Competition is just better. It just is better. La, 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 la. To start to dump, you're shorting them, Rich. Okay, they might buy them. Yeah, Sephora might buy these guys. What if these guys come out and say we're not going bankrupt or uh, what are the red and blue lines? I use the 9. So the blue is the 9. The same one you're using. Is that a good average to use? It is for smaller, like smaller plays, right? What's the best average to use on the 1 minute or the five things. Both of those. I like to use both of those. The 20 would most likely work really nicely for you, Michael. So instead of like EMA 9, you can use EMA 20. Um, but again, just watch the charts and see which one that like it's following at whatever specific time frame, and then you should be good to go. If anyone's interested, 35% off. Mindy says yes. Makeup shopping time. Legendary. Yeah. And, what's a cat eye? What's cat eye makeup? What's that? Anyone's got promo code for gas? Nope. Everyone's using the gas promo codes. The gas promo codes, Mindy. Biden tweets. It's called bankrupt. Let's go, Wolf. Bankrupt. Nah, it's okay. Nah. You gotta put your cash up on the truck. Professor, did you actually do it? Invest in XOM? They make more money than who? Then did you ever? Did you put your professor? Did you put your jar at the front of the class for your students? Say, please, I am to stay in class. You have to. There's a fee. There's a gas money fee. Did you ever do that? XOM. XOM has done really well in this downturn, of course. He said $6 and you can hang it yourself. Not yet, you will? Okay, sounds good. QuantumScape, bro? QuantumScape is what you're looking for? Are you in it? Hey, yo, Tank, where have you been? Where have you been? Hi, how are you? Where have you been? I'm out. Hi, Doug. Have a good. Oh yeah. Sounds good, Doug. You're leaving? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Now that you're gone, Rev is gonna crash. This is all your fault. 650 for gas. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Nah. Yeah, Revlon's pretty useless. Let's see. La 0. Wow. That's let me see what else is moving on here. Anyways, anything else? Nope. Nope. Only a Revlon. Makes me think John Cena's coming. John Cena. 2. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, it's been a pretty slow day. You know what's bad? Like when we're not getting any signals at all. Like we're not getting anything. Usually we're flooded with signals. Oh, this is pumping. That's pumping. This is pumping. That's going. Rev. I mean, Rev has been like, from $1.40 to here. Yeah. We I am annoyed about that one, honestly, because we could easily watch this thing like run up. Yeah, it's okay. Side bleeding. What's spy? Spy is off the screen, guys. To which direction? I mean, you guessed it. Spy is just flat. Flat, flat, flat into tomorrow. Almost want to just have it crash, honestly. TradingView. Almost I just want to have it like sell off to 350s before the Fed. I can't even. Um, huge candle. Where's the candle? Which one? Where? Huge candle. Candle. Where? On Rev? Yeah, there is zero follow through. Yeah, zero. But you know, like to some degree though, like well, there's that like element of like Redbox hype around like Revlon. There's that like like there's that level like like yeah, because that's almost the same way that Redbox started with that like all that hype. My only hesitation is the fact that yeah, they haven't announced bankruptcy yet. Like the media has, but they haven't. Um, that's my only concern. What happens when they do? Um, where do we go to? $1.50? You're buying another 100 shares, Tank? Okay, cool. Is the VIX also doing sideways trading? Most likely, bro. Most likely. What? No. Let me see. XOTX? Redbox socket. Is that what it's called again? It's called. What is it called? XRTX. Oh, it says 300 shares. 300 shares for this. I mean, this thing is dead. Dead. And so is Rev. Yep. So there goes Revlon, right? Revlon. Yeah, nothing's done. Playing today, please. Can you show me some runners? There were no runners, Comptons. No runners. He doesn't speak today. Tomorrow. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here. Hang out in Discord because there's not a whole lot going on. Hey yo, D-Rock, where have you been, D-Rock? Market has bent over and taken zero. Not a whole lot going on here. Back to work. I'll check in close. Rubbish market. Yeah, no, this is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So we're gonna leave it here, guys, and hang out in Discord and look for these plays in Discord. So be safe, please. You may short it. You may short Revlon. They're not letting it happen today. No, they're not. Can we cancel this here already? I wish, Gaston. I wish. A good day to sleep in, Comptons. Yeah, sounds good. I have time today. Yeah, we're just gonna look at these plays in Discord in the stock general channel. If anything's happening, we can talk about it in there. But yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot going on. Like everything is just look at that thing crash now, right? So that thing, yeah, not going anywhere. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day. It's Code Connect full time. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Be safe. Don't force anything, please. Not when the market is uncertain, right? Have a wonderful Joe. See ya, Brad. See you later. And I sold Rev. See you at Discord. Exactly, Doug. Like it's not ready to go anywhere. It's pumping. Not looking at anything else that's pumping. We can look in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Virgo, Hugh, Wendy, Peter, Vader, Marshall. Let's go, guys. Wolf. Let's go. See you guys in Discord. See you guys. Have a good D-Rock. Good to see you. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, Damon. Let's go. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye all.